fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Oh, 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 oh. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star. Guided our way through the night till break of day. Streets of light we didn't hide, fireflies light up the sky. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you are my guiding star. Oh, 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 sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide, flicker bright deep in the night. You glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Oh, 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 oh. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in fireflies we used to glide. Flicker bright deep in the night, you glow a pure delight. In the twilight sky so wide, like fireflies we used to glide. Together we came alive, burning hearts so young and wild. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. Hand in hand we ran so free, me and you unboundedly. Whisper wishes to the night, captured moments in my mind. Oh, we were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Like your sweet scent in the air, all our worries would disappear. We were catching fireflies, like our dreams they used to fly. Moments I will cherish in my heart. Oh, you're my guiding star.
Here we are. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Happy Thursday. Maybe, yes. Probably. I feel like it's probably Thursday. Right? It feels like a Thursday. That's gonna be my guess. And it's a nuzzly day. Yay! Yes, hello, welcome in everyone. Hope we're all doing well. We're having a nice day out there. Has it cooled down for some of you a little bit now, I hope? It's been a little bit more tolerable here today for me, thank goodness. Feels like a Sunday to you, does it, Maxo? Oh dear. Well, I mean Sundays! Apart from the fact that they herald the impending doom of a Monday. It went up with the temperature again for you, Peppy. Oh, I think we've just been a lot more overcast here today, so we didn't get, we haven't been scorched as much, maybe. Another high tomorrow, is it? But then it's gonna storm in the middle of the evening. Oh, well, that'd be something to look forward to. Yeah, I was doom scrolling earlier and I saw someone posted a video they captured showing the storms over Liverpool. Oh my god, it was insane. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a proper storm like that. It's been a long time since we had anything like that where I am. So yeah, I was kind of jealous. Yeah, wild weather indeed, Halloween. Wild weather indeed. But it has been a lot more bearable for me today. Storms over Liverpool sounds like a rock band. It really does, doesn't it? It really does. Either, if not a band, then a song. It could be as well, couldn't it? Maybe we could ask ChatGPT to make it into a song for us. Oh, but for real though, I hope everyone is well. Hope you're staying hydrated. I've been staying very hydrated today. I'm very proud of myself, yeah. But I hope we're all good though. It's lovely to see you all. So hello Halloween, hello Captain. Hello Black Silver as well. Hello Peppy. Hello Sam. He's your little fruit cup. I love that name. That's such a fun little nickname. I love that. Little fruit cup. Little fruit cup. Hello as well Peppy. Hello Maxo. Hello Heavy. Hello Sla. Hello Cairo. You're all full of love again today. You guys have all really got the love bug this week, haven't you? Well, I hope it's not Skyrim that's got you all in that mood, because yeah, we're not doing that today. We have it tomorrow is the day off from stream, but today's gonna be a day off from Skyrim. Cause yeah, it was annoying last night, and I just didn't want to deal with any of it today. So yeah, though we'll have a look at the recent new update in Last Caretaker, because yes, it does look good, doesn't it, Peppy? Obviously our playthrough is quite behind on things, so I don't know if we're gonna actually get to see any of the new stuff. I don't really know even the full ins and outs of it. I need to find oh, there it is. There's the trailer that you shared, so we can have a look. We'll have a look at the trailer. Let's see what to expect. Is the last Foxo Caretaker? As long as I'm not the last Foxo. Actually getting to see things. Why not check out the socials and see even more? Well, there you go. Hello, Randish. Cause yeah, so last time we played this, we were I think we were at the space shuttle launch site, and we were just starting to get that place up and running. So I feel like there's still quite a bit of work to do there, honestly. And obviously, you know, a lot of this view, because we haven't even unlocked the jet skis yet either, you know. So we'll have to see how far we can get into things, you know. Because chances are, I'm guessing if they've done it the same way, getting the because a gyrocopter seems to be the big focus of this new one. And like the jet ski, I think they require going to a specific place to basically unlock things, you know. But yeah, it does look like there's a lot included. It is another big game update, so we'll see how it impacts things. Yes, and of course all the bug fixes and everything else, you know. I've said it from day one, Channel 37 are always on fire with their updates, not just the caliber of them, but the frequency. They churn these things out like crazy, and they do good, you know. So yes, a purple. We got a gyrocopter. There is a little video. So we'll have a look, we'll have a watch of that before we get into the game for ourselves in a bit later on. And obviously we'll get the nuzzles as well then. We get a little chin scritchy, yeah. And we're gonna do our Japanese lesson. Hopefully I'm not as EP today, so I don't do quite so badly at the learning. I honestly, I have no idea if any of it's really sinking in yet either, you know. Because it's the first time I've ever done a Duolingo, like, language learning type thing. You know, last time I learned language, it was drilled into me in high school, so, yeah, it's kind of different. I don't know how well it will work. I know, I do feel like I'm kind of picking up on recognizing certain phrases and structure and things, but you know, would that translate into when I hear it spoken or not? You know, that I really do not know. So we'll have to see how we get on. Obviously, I know it's very early days, you know, we're not holding out for a miracle of suddenly becoming fluent in 2 weeks or any nonsense like that, you know. Usually goes better if you have someone that can speak both to help with pronunciation. Yeah, I can see that, Heavy, I get that. I know that's something that Kato said holds him back with it a lot, is not having somebody to practice with. So yeah, I get that. Absolutely. Things I'm not so concerned about perfecting pronunciation. My big thing is, like, it's one thing to, because you know when we do the Duolingo, it's yes, it speaks it, but we have it written in front of us as well, so we can kind of do the word association, break things down, and everything else, you know, and kind of work through it like that. So hello, Jordan. Welcome in. I'm doing good, thank you. I hope you're good as well. But yeah, but so that's what we're practicing. But yeah. How would that translate? Because when you're just talking with someone, you know, even if my pronunciation is off, you know, it's not going to matter if I can't make the same connections through having it spoken to me as I can when it's written in front of me, if that makes sense. You know, so and obviously that's the immediate goal, is to try and pick up on things like that. Although, admittedly, it's not going to be too big of a thing. Picture cards! Yeah, a bit of a... Like, yeah, I can see those being good. You're doing great, are you? Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm sorry if you were a little upset before, though. I hope everything's okay. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't doing particularly great yesterday because of suffering in everything, but I'm doing much better today. I managed to get a mostly... Well, I got a relatively decent amount of sleep until I got woken up. But then I did it, guys. I did the things. I did all the things. I even showed some pictures in Discord earlier of the, of what looks like a couple of science experiments that I had to drink earlier. You say Duolingo is a great entry point into learning a new language? You think you should have stuck with that path instead of diving headfirst into the deep end of a language swimming pool? Well, what did you do when you say you dove into the deep end, Captain? I see you got put in a timeout in someone's chat, did you? Oh. Hey, it happens. And yeah, so yes, Purple, I did have it was reasonable. I probably could have done with more, but it did mean I woke up and read. It was still AM when I woke up, let's put it that way. Which is very early for me. You think it's a thing of beauty for me to be learning? I think it'll be a thing of beauty if I can manage to... like, obviously the long-term goal with the Japanese, and I don't necessarily think we'll be doing it on stream, like, forever. But, you know, the long-term goal, if I can keep up with it, is I'd love to get to the point where I can watch anime without subtitles. That's the driving force, you know. Then obviously, you know, the upcoming trip to Japan for the doing the live stream there. Obviously, that is the catalyst to really be doing the crash course now. Peak humanity to be able to watch anime with no subs. Yeah. Oh, I see, Jordan, man. Well, that is unusual. Obviously, it's not for me to comment on. I don't know this other person or how they conduct their chat or anything, or the context at the time and things. So yeah, it's hard to say. But yeah, I know it's been getting put in a timeout now, so I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're doing better now, though. Oh. Hello as well, Biku. Welcome in. So yes, there was a decent sleep. Promptly followed by the two science experiment looking things that I showed the pictures of in Discord, and yes, I did actually drink them both. The the pepper one, as I said in the post, I think I overestimated the pinch of pepper a little bit. Yeah, it was a it was a bit warm. You slid again there with Chinese animations, are you? Oh, that's awesome, Peppy. And we got the 10th Street going, Biku. Love that. Love to see that. So just watching videos and streams in another language with a little knowledge of some vocabulary. Hopefully that some new and old will stick. Well, yeah, and you know, I've got a streamer friend on YouTube. I've collabed with him before on book readings as well. I've not seen him for a very long time. He's still around, but obviously we have very different hours. He's a Japan national. He streams at the early hours of the morning, his time in Japan, so that he can stream to Western time. And when he started, he did not speak a word of English, but he targeted a Western audience and he played games in English. And he over time, he has learned to both understand and speak a very fluent English through playing English games and live streaming with an English chat. It makes those the pepper was too hot when two things are very hot come together it creates more. Oh, very good. But I was on because it said the thing I was following, the guide said to do like a pinch of pepper. So I did a pinch, but I think I did too big of a pinch. And when I did the vinegar as well, it was supposed to be a tablespoon, but I think some of it might have spilled and I got a bit more than a tablespoon of it. All I know is there was absolutely no taste of the lemon whatsoever. You could listen to me yap all day in a classroom. What about anywhere else? Could you listen to me yap all day in a sport ball stadium? You need a pinch of re-eggs. Excuse you what? What have I done? Hey, stop taking pinches. You too many pinches. You got to now, thanks, and you done venting. Ah, it's all good. Would I ever react to whatever that is on streams? And no, because I don't really do reaction content at all. So yeah, I'm not really interested in what other people are doing. If they want to do react stuff, good for them. If people want to watch react stuff, they can go and watch it there. They don't need me to do it. But yeah, I don't do reaction content at all. You can see from the history of my channel. We just play games, have fun. Not enough, you need more. A football stadium would be too loud. You could do it, what about a smaller? I was going to say a smaller stadium. Anyway, you know I'm just being silly because you said it specific, because you specified a classroom. So that just made me think, well, what about in other rooms then? Would it be as nice then, you know? Oh God, but no, I swear, I can still feel, you know, I still feel, I don't know how to describe it. You know, it's not the churn of your stomach as in, like, you know, when you feel like you're gonna be sick or anything like that, but you know,
Right there,
that liveliness in the stomach from immediately after drinking those things, that's still there now, quite a few hours later, which is good. That's what we wanted. So now we just gotta stick with the routine. Have those for breakfast every day. I did find that right away afterwards, I did feel a lot more energized, a lot fresher, because before I knew I'd already been up for a few hours and I hadn't had a coffee yet, you know? Whereas normally I'm on like 2 or 3 at least by then, so... So yeah, doing that, and obviously I did my first little kind of like figuring out session with my new exercises as well today, so that went with it. So we did so first of all I did the green one, the matcha. Then I did the exercises. It's about half an hour. It's about half an hour to an hour, somewhere like that, on the exercises. And then after the exercises, I had the concoction, which I think it would be more refreshing because it has still got the lemon and everything, you know. If I can get the if I can improve my alchemy skill far enough to get a good mix, you know. And hello, Argus, welcome in. Hello, Lovebrock. Well, no, I wouldn't say I'm a fit fox yet because some of the poses that the girl in the video was doing, she's like, yeah, do this. This would be great. This would be great for working on your core, or this would be great for toning your legs. And she contorted into such a position. I'm like, I can't. That's not humanly possible. Oh, hello, Danny. So yeah, it was. So yeah, I had to kind of skip over that one. And I did eyeball a couple of others that I might mix in. Because I want to basically build up a familiar daily routine, you know. But hell, honestly, even the long breath thing, that was very hard work because of my limited lung capacity and everything, and my breathing problems. So yeah, that one was. Oh, yeah, I didn't expect that one to be as hard to achieve. I couldn't exactly meet the instructions, you know. You sure you think I'll be able to become a ball in no time? Beginner yoga, be like, do the spine snapper 600. Yeah, no, wait, which one? What were some of the things that were done? Not those 2, yeah, you woke up today and suddenly finding it painful to take deep breaths. Well, no, it's kind of like, it's a very long-term established thing. I just have, I have certain breathing difficulties is all. It's kind of like a thing, it's a thing, you know, for me, so yeah. But what were some of the things that we did? So I know I did, what was it? Bicycle crunches. I know we did some different stretches and things, because a lot of it you start in like the named pose, don't you? And then you kind of move on. That's like your starting position. So yeah, I know we did some, I think it was one starting from the plank. And so the plank is when you, like, you know, if you're doing a press up, but like with your elbows down, if you know what I mean. Yes, Danny, is really, really funny, the fact that I have problems breathing all the time. Yeah, hilarious. A bicycle crunchies, yeah, they're fun, aren't they, Keys? So, yeah, we did those. But yeah, the one that I couldn't do was, yeah, if you get into that... In fact, no, was it? Sure, we started... No, I did that one, because, yeah, that's right, the plank... The one side from the plank was then... It was plank twists, that was it. I did plank twists. So it was where you start in that position, and then you basically rotate your hips either side, so you roll your hips left to right to touch the hip to the floor. So I managed to do those just about. But no, that's right. It was the one that really got me. I think you started from what do they call it? Downward facing dog. You know, we basically you know, where you're on all fours with your ass up in the air. But I think it started from that, but then you brought one leg forwards, and then you basically shifted your weight backwards and forwards so that the leg that was forwards would either be bent or straightened out. And my gods, to do that, you literally got to bend yourself in half. You can barely hold a plank for a minute. Yeah, I don't know about holding the plank. I find it easier to do the movement as opposed to holding it, because with the movement you're shifting the focus rather than just putting a constant strain on particular muscles, you know? If we had your curiosity there, we got you attention. Why is that, Sam? Blah, blah. What could have possibly caused your attention there? I cannot imagine. Oh, jeez. So, but yeah, like just like with the plank, you know, like just holding yourself in the plank, you know, that's just putting constant stretch and strain on particular muscles, and it's just holding it all the time, and that's what makes it difficult to hold a pose. But I think for me personally, I think doing something that doesn't have to be, you know, we're not talking twists specifically, but doing something like that, so it's a movement, you know, so your movement with it, because that way it's not a constant strain. The body is working, you know, muscles are stretching and contracting, things like that, so it keeps the movement rather than just constant pressure on one point. So I think that makes it easier to sustain. Not to say that I could lay there doing plank twist for a few minutes without, you know, struggling. It is a struggle because obviously I've got my other physical limitations. I could only do a little bit of each one, but still, you know, it worked. They were what were some of the others we did? I know I did a couple that start from tabletop, and that's where like you're on you're on all fours, but I know you're on your knees, not on the tips of your feet. And then, oh no, yeah, that's right, I think you started there, and then you stretched both legs out, and it was almost like doing stepping with the outstretched legs. It was honestly, it was reasonable, you know. I didn't do, you know, an extended session of each one. It was only about a minute of each of each little exercise in the routine. So I want to get the routine kind of established in my head, you know? And then once I get the routine established, then I can focus on the same things each day and slowly build up and do a little bit more each day, up to kind of a comfort point, you know? You've never been so interested in yoga as you are now. Oh, yeah, case in point, the the merch store yoga pants, they feel great. They are really nice and comfortable, by the way. At the very least, it'll improve flexibility, yes. It will improve flexibility, yes, and and that can help against trips, falls, etc. from serious injuries, and so if you have the time and space, it's well worth keeping up. Yeah, that's the thing, that was a problem. I don't have the space. I cleared an area earlier to do it, and I was still like, because there was one point I was doing standing twists, and literally I was struggling to do them because everywhere I turned, my hands were like hitting stuff, hitting the wall and things, and it's like, I don't know. So yeah, it was annoying for the positioning, but I don't really know where else I can try to do it, honestly, because I don't have any space where I am. So that is a downside, that is a complication. You want me to tell you more about the poses and be very descriptive? Why do I get the sense of a possible alter motive in this? You bet you got them. I bet you got them TikTok yoga pants, the ones that make your rump look fatter. No, Danny! I've talked about it enough for the last couple of weeks. I've literally got my own brand yoga pants from my own merch store, same as the mat. You need to get back into it now, do you? Who's Matt? Oh my god, are we in one of those moods today? Do we need to just give up on the conversation? And is it time to go start learning Japanese for the day, is it? Hello, Andrew. Tomorrow's your birthday, is it? Okay, well, happy birthday for tomorrow if we don't see you. Could be worse. You could have yogurt pants. I see. I see, of course, yes. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yes, I love say, it was it's a very gentle start into a very new routine today, but I do feel good for it overall, and I feel like I've really got a good handle on the larger approach to things, so so yeah, I'm very happy with it, and it's only day one. But I'm really happy with it's all worked. It's all come into place, as I hoped it would. The drinks were palatable. Well, okay. The concoction that I made. Yeah, I need to work on my mixture a little bit, and you got to level up that alchemy skill. But I will get there. But yeah, the whole routine though. Very, very new morning routine. As over the coming days, hopefully I'll get more accustomed to a set routine of each different exercise, and once because that's the key thing with it now, for me, in my head, is build a routine so that I can kind of go through it from memory, because today I'll just hop in between all the different videos that I've kind of earmarked showing the where they work through the different exercises. So I was kind of hopping through all my bookmarks one video at a time, like going and finding the next one, you know. The biggest journey starts with a single step. Very prolific, Purple. We like that. So it is indeed a single step. Yes. Now the next step is to just keep it going, build the routine, and then as the routine gets kind of established, then I can just work on just basically increasing capability, getting each to, you know, I'm not just going to increase indefinitely, but you know, I want to get each one to like maybe so that the whole thing fills like a set amount of time, like half an hour or an hour. So try and get to the point, depending how many exercises there are, like do a minute on each thing, that kind of thing, you know, just try and get to a solid point that I can kind of work through with a bit of rhythm then, you know. So that's my exciting day anyway. I did the thing. There's a routine for you, yeah? One backer sandwich a day keeps the doctor away. Well, there you go. Oh, you're installing the thing. That's right, yeah. Are you guys still wanting to, planning to do the thing as an event in Discord tomorrow, or just kind of working on it whenever? Gotta make sure we get the event up and let people know if that's gonna be the case. Can't wait for the British papers to begin writing about a mysterious thief called the Black Fox. Yeah, sorry, yeah, with you and Purple, with the follower making thing, if we're wanting to do that tomorrow. And there's, is it there and I haven't seen? Or, no, I don't think, no, we haven't got the event up yet, have we? So that's why I just wanted to check so we can obviously let people know what we're doing. So yeah, looking forward to that. It's gonna be fun. Oh, I'm working on those last couple of cards there, Keys. Getting close. Anyway, so I think that's time for our little customary Japanese lesson for the day. So let me switch us over, and we'll try and do at least one module again today before we then go and have a look at our game. Okay, so hold right there. Okay, right, we are back again, and hopefully we have sounds today with it as well. So we're on to lesson 3 of introducing yourself. Which one of these is Japan? Oh, I wonder. Which of these 3 pictures might be Japan? Hello, Tatsu. Meow. Could it be Nihon?
Nihon.
Nihon? Wow, go figure, right? I said continue.
Toshi.
Right, oh, Toshi? Oh. What is Toshi? Would it... hometown? I don't know, because I don't feel like that's a word that's come up at all for us.
Toshi.
Come on, do the
Toshi.
drop. Oh, it's city. Oh. Toshi City. Okay, well, fair enough.
ケンさん、日本出身ですか?
Oh boy, so we're talking about Ken. That's Ken-san.
ケンさん。
Nihonshu Nihon shoshin desu ka? So you say about
Nihon
Japan. I know we had the shoshin yesterday a lot with where you're from, and desu ka question. So be Ken, are you from Japan? I'm gonna say. That's
ケンさん、日本出身ですか？
Ken-san and Nihon Shushina desu ka? And I speak welcoming, just doing our little daily Japanese lesson. Gotta cram these before the trip. Only got a couple of weeks, if that now. Come on, I see. Correct meaning city. Well, we just learned that. That's Toshi.
年
Toshi. Toshi.
東京はどうですか？
Okay, Tokyo wa doseka? Doseka?
東京はどうですか？
Do desu ka? So question, so Tokyo, so is that how's so how is Tokyo? Would that be then? Because the desu ka framing it as a question. Tokyo wa do desu ka?
東京はどうですか？はどうですか？
Tokyo wa do desu ka? How's Tokyo? Yay! You guessed it, yeah, this is the beauty, this is why we love doing this, because you guys can play along. Is that legible? Is that readable? Do I need to zoom it in at all? I never even thought before. But is that clear for you guys looking at home? Okay, how? We do? I think? Or no, is it Shushin is like is like whereabouts, I think? That's obviously city, so it'd be do? Yay!
東京も賑やかです。
Oh, okay, another new one. So Tokyo Nigi Yakadis.
東京も賑やかです。
Tokyo mo
東京も賑やかです。
Nigi Yakadis. Nigi Yaka.
賑やか、賑やか。
Oh, so Tokyo is lively. That would be so that's the Nigiaka. Nidiaka is what we're looking for lively then.
東京も賑やかです。
Tokyo mo Nigiaka dis. Tokyo is lively. Yay!
大阪はどうですか？
The Osaka wa do desu ka? So something about how do you, how is
大阪。
Osaka. So how is
Osaka.
Osaka? How is Osaka? There's always the wa do desu ka? Wa do desu ka?
大阪はどうですか？
Okay, so far so good. Right, where's my emotional support, Mizu? There he is. Okay, well we know this because we know Toshi is city, and Passaputo is not an insult in Hatties, but that is passport. Gonna be a Japanese fox and deity soon. Well, I mean, I am technically a kitsune, which does mean that if I wasn't doing streaming full time, I would have to go be a shrine guardian and look over the temple priestesses. Actually, doesn't sound so bad when you look at it like that, does it? So lively is of course going to be Nigiyaka.
にぎやか。
Nigiyaka. so near. Yeah, I know, right?
いえ、大阪は賑やかです。
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, what was it? EA. Is that no?
いいえ、いいえ。
Yeah, EA is no. Can you be my first temple priestess? Yeah, why not? I don't mind. So no. Osaka. Osaka is not lively. Or no, Osaka
賑やか。
is lively. If you say no, yeah, it's gotta be Osaka is lively. No, Osaka is lively. Yeah, Osaka wa nigiyaka desu. Nigiyaka desu.
いいえ、大阪、大阪。
Oh,
いいえ、大阪は賑やかです。
yeah, nigiyaka desu. We get cheesecake donations to the shrine. I'm liking this plan.
日本はどうですか？
Oh, to me, Nihon.
日本どう
Do.
日本はどうですか？
Oh, Nihon wa do
です。
desu
か
ka. Nihon wa do desu ka?
日本はどうですか？
Nihon wa do desu ka? So that would be Japan. It's asking how is Japan? Yay! How's Japan? Hey! So yeah, that is one that I can actually try and use. So Nihon wa do desu ka? Nihon wa do desu ka? See if that one sticks.
アメリカはどうですか？
So how's America then? So yeah, so basically when you separate, so in the context of how is a location, how is a place, it's essentially suffixing wado desuka. So America wado desuka. Okay. Oh, matching pairs. Okay, so we know that ni is 2. Always recognize that because of the symbol. That ni. Not the knights who say. Then what else? I feel like we've done casa. I got mixed up with the umbrella before. Dole was how?
どう
Dole, yeah. It's the knights who say me. I think Chizu was map.
地図
Yep, so umbrella was casa,
Casa.
because we've had that before. Yep, umbrella, casa. Which means a hat is boshi.
帽子
Boshi. Awesome. Oh, what?
日本
Nihon?
日本
Okay, well, that was a kind of straightforward one. Oh no, not the making it harder. Oh. Write this in Japanese. Osaka is lively. Okay, so that's going to be Osaka wa. Osaka wa. Nigiyaka.
にぎやかです。
Nigiyaka desu. I'm not sure about the wa. Oh no, we good. Okay. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Might as well start packing to go live there. Ah, if only. Okay, so no, Osaka is lively, so that'll be
い
EA.
いえ
EA? No.
大阪
Osaka wa. Ah, no, come here.
大阪
Osaka wa
にぎやかです
nigiyaka desu. Okay. Ken, are you from Japan? Oh, okay, so there'll be Ken-san.
ケン、さん、
Ken-san. Let me think. Would be, no, I don't. I think, are you from? That could be using the shushin. I know we're going to end in ka.
出身ですか？ケン、
Ken-san, I'm not entirely convinced. Shushin desu. No, damn it. Oh, I forgot the actual Japan beat, didn't I? Oh, I'm an idiot. I basically just said, are you from? Oh, we love the life. Literally the last one. Okay, right. Well, we can get it right now,
日
can't
本
we? No, Ken-san.
さん、
Ken-san, Nihon.
出身
Shoshin desu ka?
ですか？
Ken, Japan. Are you from? Okay, there we go. Ba, 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 ba. Need to be better. Hey, look, 94% is pretty damn good, okay? Okay, should we try and do one more again? We managed to do 2 yesterday, just about, didn't we? Make it to the next checkpoint.
Get more
I
with
can
Super
do it.
Duolingo.
Oh,
Go
screw
app-
off. Go on that. No, go away. No. Get out of it. We're still literally on just the starting block, look, and by the way, yeah, this goes and goes and goes and it goes. You imagine just jumping into like one of these and that's all just section 2. This is all just section 2. Look how long it is. Yeah, it's interesting now, but we from the test initially that I did, just from my knowledge already, we completely bypassed section 1. So I think we're doing pretty good with that basis. See, we've completed a whole section, you know? Right, let's try and do another introduction
Shizuka.
one. Oh,
静かです。
Shizuka desu. I'm gonna say quiet because that feels like something we haven't picked up on yet. So I'll say it's quiet. Okay.
綺麗ですか？
Kirei desu ka? Again, salad is out of context, so I'm guessing either small. We either do with small or clean.
綺麗。
It's the clean. Okay, so it's either going to be how clean is it or is it clean? I'm going to go with is it clean? Okay, good. Okay, well, quiet. We've done that. So, Namewa, I'm not sure we've learned that yet. Chizu, we know is map. So we know this is going to be Shizuka. Shizuka? Yes.
トロントは綺麗ですか？
Toronto は綺麗。
綺麗。
He said so. Toronto. That is Toronto clean? The wakire. Yeah. So we got remember Deska? Deska? What is a question? So is Toronto clean? And there we
小
go.
さい町です。
Oh, another new one. Chisa machi desu. Chisa machi desu.
町
Right, so Mashi is town. So Chiesa? And then it's a town? Oh, it's a small town. Where do we get the small from then? Was that Right, shizai.
小さい
Shizai
小さい
is small. Okay. No comments about being a small fox.
とても綺麗です。
Before anyone tries it. とても綺麗で
と
す。
ても綺麗です。
綺麗です。Have you know that's average size for a town? Yeah, exactly. So,
とても
totema, oh, very. Okay. So, and then kiri this. So, it's a very clean then. It's very clean. Totemo kirei desu. Oh no, not the notepad again. Oh dear me. So town, yeah, we know that's Machi. Totemo was something else that we just learned and I forgot already. I'm not sure about Ichi.
マッチ。
Mati. Okay. Very. Oh wait, was that the E? No, Totemo was very, right?
とても
Yeah.
とても静かです。
Totemo shizuka. 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 It's very quiet. Shizuka. Shizuka quiet.
静か。
Yeah. So it's very quiet.
街はとても賑やかです。
Mashiwa Totemo Nidiaka was lively. Lively?
賑やか。
Yeah. So the town is very lively then. Mashiwa Totemo Nigiaka desu.
街はとても賑やかです。
Okay. Okay. Yay! The town is very lively. The chat is very lively. Oh god, matching pairs. Right, well, umbrella is casa.
傘
I've got that wrong enough times to remember now. Toshi was... Oh god, what was it? Wait, very was Totemo?
とても
Yeah. City, Toshi.
年
Yeah. So, hometown, Shushin.
出身
Yeah. And then ticket was be Gibbo.
は
Yay!
い、静かです。
Hi.
はい、
Hi.
静か。静か
Shizuka
です。
des. Yes. Oh god, I'm going blank on these new words, damn it. Shizuka, is it yes, it's... Is that clean or small? Oh, quiet. Okay, never mind. Yes, it's quiet.
トロントはどうですか？
Oh, no, I'm not doing the writing. Okay, guessing. Oh, okay, yeah.
街は綺麗です。
Machiwa?
街は 綺麗
Kiri
で
desu.
す。
Machiwa kiri desu. The town is something. Clean, clean. Okay. Hello, Arami. You can't hear me saying hello, but I'm saying hello, so hello. Hope the camping goes well. Matching pairs. Okay, so 3. Obviously, that'll be San. So we've got Nissan, 2, 3. 3, because I recognise that from the symbol. Then we know a passport is a pasaporto.
パスポート
Passaporto. Ticket, we just learned before, that was kipu.
切符
Kipu. So, ichi would be 1. So about ichi ni san. 1, 2, 3. Ichi ni san. 1, 2, 3. Careful how you say passport in Japanese. Passaporto. Passaporto. Yeah, it can it can easily sound like an insult in Hutties that you'd hear a lot in Star Wars. And we got 140 Irani. Good job. And if only Shizuka is quiet.
ニューヨークはどうですか
I have no idea. Okay. Good guess again on the written. Okay, my matcha wa Shizuka.
町は静かですか
Machi wa Shizuka desu ka? So, is the town quiet? Is the town quiet? Yay!
小さい町です。
She's much right, it's a small town?
小さい町
Yeah, it's a small town. Okay, I'm not sure. We missed that one. Ba 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 ba. There we go. We've done our dailies, look. We got our prize gems. So we'll continue with that tomorrow. Not tomorrow because we're not here tomorrow. I will continue with that tomorrow.
Yay!
I'd say we did very well there. I hope you guys did well who were learning along with me as well. But now we're done with that. So, shall we have a look at the trailer for this new update, see what it has to say? And then we'll quickly watch this. It is about 5 minutes long, okay? This is a slightly longer one. It's not just a teaser. This is a like proper breakdown. So let me hide that out the way. So yeah, let's give this a look, and then we'll have a little break, and then we'll go and get our game loaded up.
Caretaker, you are about to go further than before, higher above the ocean, deeper beneath it, closer to what humanity left behind. Content Update 4, Below Us, expands the world in multiple directions, new traversal systems, new locations, new tools,
Deji Gyrocopter luck.
layers, and new traces of the past waiting to be found. Not all records survived.
Rainbow
Not all
chicken.
doors were meant to open, but some systems are responding again. The salvage gyro is now available. A light utility aircraft built to reach places boats, ladders, and broken platforms cannot. It can carry the caretaker upward, lower the caretaker into deep shafts, and move through access points that were previously impossible to reach. It was never elegant. It was...
Okay, point of clarity, the place they used to demonstrate that they're saying access points we previously couldn't reach, that is totally reachable, and I'll show you because we'll go there today. I've done it before. You literally, there's nothing unreachable about the one they used to showcase that it can take you to unreachable places. That's cheating. Because that's on the shuttle pad that we're on at the moment in our game.
The work machine. One seat, one stubborn engine, one hook cable. Enough lift to make the unreachable useful again.
Oh, I like the fact that you can actually use it to carry stuff around as well.
High-service platforms once used to maintain these aircraft far from proper workshops. They were built for field repairs, fuel checks, emergency parts, and blueprint storage. They are not monuments. They are the kind of places tired crews built when they needed one more machine to survive one more day.
It may be peppy.
A new vault has opened. Eden Cradle.
Oh, a new
Unlike
vault?
the first seed vault, This facility was not built around one great chamber. It was divided into separate sections.
Whoa.
Moses had learned by then that one protected future was still one point of failure. Eden Cradle is not only a place of preservation, it is the beginning of something larger. A bridge between saving human seeds and preparing Earth for return. Project Canticle can now be discovered. Official records do not name it clearly. They were not meant to. We will not explain all of it here. Some discoveries matter more when the Caretaker finds them alone.
Oh, secret research
the world
labs.
now remembers more. Hollow memory has been added to selected locations. These are visual traces of past events. People waiting, working, leaving, helping, failing, hoping. Small fragments of human life caught in place. Not recordings, not ghosts. Echoes.
Interesting.
New tools have been added. The decoy pod gives the Caretaker a new tactical option. Throw it, activate its signal, and pull threats away when direct combat is not the right answer. Photo drone charging systems now support longer field use and more reliable scouting. Small tools
Look at that little pet drone. He's so cute.
Because nobody had the right small tool at the right time. The world itself has expanded. New silo locations, new salvage gyro service platforms, new loot placement, new environmental passes across existing locations. The methane conversion pits are now accessible. Massive vertical climate engineering shafts descending more than 180 meters below the surface. They were built to intercept methane before the atmosphere could take it, to burn the poison in controlled systems before it escapes uncontrolled. Some became shelters, some became tombs. Good luck, Caretaker. The atmosphere of the world has also been improved. Weather systems have been expanded. Fog behavior has been adjusted. Ocean ambiance has been refined. Underwater visibility through glass has been improved. Lighting, refraction, environmental effects, and visual feedback have received additional passes. Even when the world is empty, it should not feel absent. It should feel present. Felis has also received further updates based on
We haven't even got our Felis yet either.
Cheaper, more customizable, and improved in both audio and visual behavior. Pico systems have also been expanded with additional interface refinements, updates, and improvements. Content Update 4 also includes a major technical pass. CPU and GPU performance have been improved. Physics systems have been refined. Vehicle stability has been improved. World streaming, collisions, and environmental stability have received further work. You should feel it as you move. More stable, more consistent, less between you and the mission. Content Update 4 opens the world further than before. And somewhere beneath the sound of old machines, broken weather, and distant storms, the past is still trying to be heard.
Well, there we go. So yes, quite the significant update. Quite a significant update, I would say. So yeah, how about we get on in game and we'll see how much of that we can find. See what I mean, guys? Not only does this team drop regular updates, but they're always huge leaps in improvement. You know, this is what early access should be like, you know? You know, it's really, you know, they're engaged with the community, they're taking the feedback, they're constantly fixing and improving things, and actually building the game out, you know? Yeah, they really are doing great with their content releases. Because I said it's been, what? When did this release? Was it beginning of the year? Or like, either way, I think it's been about maybe 6 months, if that. And that's 4 major content updates. That's wild, you know? So yeah, they really are on point, I think. You grabbing an avatar? November 6th, was it? So, where are you, Mesa? Yeah, it's been around 6 months, give or take, then. Yeah, exactly, Peppy. This is what early access should be like. When it released, you know, there was enough game there to warrant, releasing it. But it was very clearly, it was early access, it was limited, but there was the cool gameplay was there, the main, gameplay loop. And the pace of expanding on that and building the game out, fine-tuning and everything else. Yeah, absolutely. This is doing it right, in my opinion. I said I might not always get it right, updates will bring bugs and there will be problems and things. We expect this, but the process, the approach, the method they're going at it with. That's why I got so much love and respect for this game, even though I don't get to play it as often as I would like. Like I said, I'm still literally, I haven't touched it since we last streamed it, just been busy with everything else. But we're going to touch it now, so I will get the game loaded up. You guys can enjoy some fishing, while I also have a stretch, and we'll see how this looks and feels now. But so I'll see you in a few, guys. There's that awesome. I love the intro music on this. So welcome back, guys. Here's Fakey Slaw. Thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Pizza Cat. Thank you, Heavy. Yeah. Always love the intro music on this. Queen Ria of Foxland. And all that Foxland encompasses, which at the minute is about the extent of my living room. You crave for that rain, yeah, me too. Oh, hail the living room queen. Yeah, I have a feeling my only two subjects might argue that. Yeah, I think they might have something to say. And hello, hippie. Being purple today, are we? But yeah, did you think we're actually going to play the game, guys? No, we're just going to sit here and vibe to the menu music for the next few hours, you know? The royal madams are royalty as well. Hear that, baby? Yes, I see you down there, Ione. You're a little royal madam. Yeah, definitely, yeah. She's definitely a little royal madam sometimes. Yes, that's what he looks like when I sip from my new water bottle. At least it doesn't completely break tracking like the coffee mug. You don't vibe to some music and hang out with your favourite person. Oh, you got a guest over, have you? Alright, let's have a look. Because, you remember, guys, I had the weirdest bug with this game before. Where... And it all comes down to the ray tracing, didn't it? So let's just see, because previously when I played this, no, she's silly bad guy, yeah. See, I had the weirdest bug rod. My game would perform exponentially better with ray tracing on, but if I launched the game with it on, it would crash. So I have to launch the game with it turned off, and then turn it on to get the frame rate playable. So let me see. I just want to test if that is still the case. This may well introduce a crash, we'll see. Now the back a sandwich again. Oh? Oh, okay. No crash. Have you ever had it where Nexus SSL certificate has expired for Novus? I don't think so, honestly. Yeah, no, that doesn't ring a bell. And yeah, no, the game hasn't crashed. And considering we are currently at one of the most intensive locations, my God, this has been smooth. Holy hell, this has been so smooth. Yeah, so at the minute I've got I did some batteries. No, that's the cable. I cannot remember my buttons. 5 is the flashlight. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can't believe how smooth this is. Oh, you know, I know ray tracing, I said, well, it generally improves it. But, what setup am I on at the moment, out of curiosity? Oh, full native 4K. Okay, sure. Why not? We are doing, resolution scale, to be fair. But still, full 4K, graphics on high, ray tracing and all the fancy stuff on in one of the most intense areas, and it's looking good, honestly. Quishy, so what the hell have I got to do now? I think I need to get power. Let's have a look. We've got power cable running up there. I can't remember where I got to in the middle of my repairs. I know I haven't done the stuff on the other, over on the other side yet. Let's have it. Power's running around here. Okay. Actually, let me have a quick look. Where's that? What's new in the skill tree? Well, the photo drone is new, and we can just unlock it straight away. Very shiny. We'll build one of those things. That looks super cute. What's that? A charge pad for the drone. Okay, makes sense, yeah. Jet ski, well, we need to complete the quest, which I haven't got anywhere near finding yet. There's the gyrocopter, also needs the well, you need to find the blueprint, and that's going to be a new location. And then it's kind of all the usual stuff, and then Felis as well, which again we haven't got the quest for. Okay. I do have more skill points now, though. That's nice. So what's this? Equipment handling. This affects holstering, melee, swing, and reload durations. So that's been added. I think that must be to do with, you know, when we saw in the trailer the copter was like carrying cargo and things. So yeah, I think we're just gonna add all of our new points into that one. Not sure if you mentioned earlier about the new 007 game. It requires online connection and there is zero need for internet access. Yeah, well, I do hate that. Why? Why should a single player game have a need for an online connection? It's stupid. It is stupid, it is pointless, and I don't like it. Nah. And again, from what I've heard of the game, I'm glad I haven't tried to get it myself, because it does not look like something that I would really want to partake in, that one. Yeah, didn't they say something about the, like, change of physics and stuff? So I don't know, does that just mean, like, cables are gonna behave? And hello, Oniken! Keeping cool, it has been a little bit more civilized where I am today, yeah. So the boat's down there, let's have it. So I know I need to get this repaired and I've got to build a load of stuff, but I need to... I think we need to figure this out, don't we? Try and make sense of what we've got to do. So let's have a look. Yeah, so we need electricity, oxygen, and methane. Change of physics. Did they add jiggle physics? They already had jiggle physics in this. It's on the cables and things. It's not as much as Star Rupture, where the gun had jiggle physics, though. Right, so we need to get electricity to that one. Let's start with, let's do one step at a time. We need to get some elastic trickery up there. Robo Boober. You never know, maybe one day they will add, you know, a feminine caretaker model skin thing, you know? You never know, right? That would be cool. Hey, just imagine if we look like, what's her name? Scorpio in the Old Republic. Yeah, I'd be down for that, honestly. Ooh, scrapping. No, it's picking up, which is my... Aha! Must scrap all of the things. A robo-rump. A robo-rumper. Okay, right, I want to try and drop a cable down here to go to that one. It's B, yeah, B for building. Yes, build. Let's drop you about there. And then if I can connect... no, damn it. I want to try and connect it from the outside. What's on the assembly line today, William? Well, I need to try and get this place... I need to set up all the fueling here to fuel the space rocket, and then once that's starting its process, we can then go back to Lazarus Station, get the baby humans that we've started growing, and then we can bring them back here and yeet them all into orbit. Right, I'll come over here. Good. Gotcha. Here we go. Yeah, so first up is the electric, because we've already got electric being cooked in our thing. The batteries over there at the control center. We've already got that underway. Oh, no, damn it. Yeah, I knew that was going to overcook. Close enough. Oh, random oxygen bottle. Have I got... No, I haven't got... I didn't bring any gas cables with me. Oh. Cooking electricity, how does that work? Because robo-magic. Yeah. So that's coming to that platform there. If I bring it along there, up the back of the shaft. I don't think I've got... I need to get building materials, damn it. Yeah, and the bit I was saying about before, where they showed in the trailer the inaccessible areas, yeah, it's down there that I'm talking about. That down there is the tunnels that they showed in that video with the gyro copter saying, yeah, you can now get to inaccessible shafts and things. It's like, that's already accessible. So which is more powerful, robo magic or fox magic? Well, I'm pretty sure it's fox magic. Come on. Try and knock him down, ready for salvage. There we go. Maybe a little bit biased? Maybe. A little bit. How's that idea? What if we get some... Oh, no, is there an OST for this game? Have a look. Caretaker OST. Main menu theme. Tribute. Complete playlist is 2 songs, really? Yes, I'm assuming that's videos. Yep. Demi, I guess I really don't. There isn't any music collection at all for this. Oh. He's literally just that one awesome menu song. That's unfortunate. So we could have a bit of music while we're working, but I don't know what I can dig up that will be stream friendly. Anything in particular you guys are in the mood for today, music wise? What happened? Nothing happened. I was just trying to. I thought I'd see if there was an OST for the whole game or something. So we'd have a bit of music, but there apparently isn't anything. So where the hell are all my materials? Have I not got? No, I must have something somewhere. I've not got a container with it all in. Oh, it's all here. Duh. Yep, found it all. The best hits of Rianni Bluefox. Well, you're pretty much listening to that now because there aren't any. Okay, I need some plastic. I think. Got some somewhere there. Yeah, I want to take some with me. Where's my plastic? Glass, go. Baba? Oh, there's some gas hose. We'll take that. Where's the plastic then? Is there another box? No? It's not a matter of what I've got or haven't got, William. It's a matter of what is stream friendly or not. Wanna bet? I'm not sure I like the sounds of where that is going. Where the hell is it all in this pile? Oh, it is. It was all in there, look. That's why I couldn't see it. It was all in the thing. Oh my god, how much have we got in here? Plenty of clips of me singing. No, yeah, no. No, well, we can't do that because I'm talking as well. If you have me singing at the same time, it could be confusing. So, yeah. Yeah, we can't really afford to do that, you know. Unfortunately, oh god damn it, wrong button. No. Right, let's put all this back. Oh. Okay, right, where were we? Making cables, yes, we're gonna need some more of those. You're not willing to make that sacrifice, oh dear. Is it snowing? Oh my god, it is snowing! Whoa! Let's see if we can catch any. There. No, it doesn't work. So, let's see. So, cable, we're gonna come across to... over here. We're gonna want to go up the side of that. Let's bring it to here. Oh. Play the swing jazz playlist they used before. Yeah, no, I've done one of those before. It's like the electro swing, yeah. MCA free electro swing. Probably going to be different ones. These ones always say they're no copyright, and then you end up getting the strike anyway. See, that says no copyright. I'm sure there's copyright all over that one, because I recognize that. So let's have a look at playlist. That might be a different one. Maybe if a lot of the... No, is this old stuff? Is this remix? Oh, well, should we find out? Worst case scenario, I suppose, it just ends up that that it's demonetized like every other video, you know? Oh, that's what it is, Cozy. You get to free DMCA copyright. Yes, my mistake. It's going to be a bit too loud. Volume good there for you guys? You wouldn't doubt some scummy people make claims of it being copyright strike free, but it's not. It's not just to get strike, but people who use it, yeah. It's like gluten-free foods, they just give you the gluten for free. Oh my god, for real though. Oh god, it doesn't like trying to place that on there, does it? Oh my days, look at that! That's proper dancing around, look. It's jiving with the jazz. Look at it go. Okay, we won't do that then. We'll put it there. Let's take you and pop down. Whee! And to there. Yes, I'm doing things unnecessarily neat and tidy. Because I'm me. It was doing the dance of its people. Oh, I like that. Okay, right, now we've got a refill station placed perfectly to keep refilling our rocket from. Actually, that's a little bit off. Hold on. Is volume good? Oh, it feels like that's too loud in my ear still, but... But you guys will have to determine that. I feel like I keep feeling like I have to raise my voice to be heard over it. Right, so that's electric going to the rocket. Now we need oxygen. Well, we've got a random cylinder here that we can... Oh no, that's the methane one. Oops. Come here. Come here, little bottle. What sort of dancing was it? Breaker dancing? Exactly, yes. Just drain that one cylinder into it. So we need to get oxygen and methane into production. And they come from all this nonsense down here. This thing, this is what's it called? An atelier generator or something? Hold on, I can make them. Where is it? Not that one. Oh, Sabatier reactor. Produces methane and oxygen using water, CO2, and electricity. So we're going to plug it in. Then we've got to produce carbon dioxide to feed into it. And feed water into it. And we've already got water pumps. Those are the water pumps down there. So we've already got them. Just got to connect it all up. Also need to repair this, which I bet I can't do here. No. Okay, so what we want to do is take our box of materials and move. We're going to move all of our gear to the other side there. See, I thought it. What's going on with this playlist? This was supposed to be electro swing. This is not electro swing music. This is synthwave. Where did that... What happened to the playlist? What? Screw you, YouTube.
Statement.
Why did you only play...
Bag.
Why did it only play the first song on the playlist and then jump to something else? That's kind of the point of the bloody playlist. It's... stupid ass thing.
Ooh.
Well, look, the space shuttle's already completely drained all of our batteries. We do need to get a lot more power gen built here, really. I should probably do that while we've got our boxes of supplies here. Which type are these? These are the Lumine Max. YouTube said it is absolutely stupid. Like, it honestly bewilders me how it continues to be even more. It subverts expectation with how stupid it gets. Oh, should we make a little photo drone, friend? Yeah, 'cause this photo drone looks fun. Didn't we have like a buildable floodlight or something? Maybe I never learned it. Oh, no, there it is. Oh. Oh, so we got our photo drone now. How do we use him? Drop. There he is. Hello, little photo drone. Enter. Oh. Whoa. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh, there he is. He's a cute little guy. Hope you carry him around like a little torch, look. Oh, he's so cute. Right, you sit on there for me. Or not. Or just hover there, you know, that works too, I guess. Can you stand on it and fly? Let's have a look. I don't think... no, it kind of slides you off. Yeah, no, if you land on top, it just slides you off of it, yeah. Nice thinking, though. And that is a nice big floodlight. What if I put one of these on top here? Oh, of course, it's waiting for parts. Right, yeah, I'm just cooking up some materials behind me so that I can make this floodlight and see what the hell I'm doing. Because I may as well build the additional power supply that we realistically need before I move everything to the other side of the platform. Last piece, and then we get floodlight, and then the sun's probably going to come up. Here we go. And yeah, it is definitely getting lighter already. That is just bloody typical. So, wait, which ones are these? Typhoons. Okay, let's get some more of them. Which I can't do. I need my box of tricks. Where's my box of goodies? That's okay. And let's go for 2 more. One there. One out there. The solar panels are great because they got the durability, they last. But obviously they require the sun to charge. The Typhoon wind generators tend to charge like the whole time. So, because I want to keep the idea that we're going for with this place is yeah, I need to catch up on chat a minute. Yeah, the idea with this place is we set up all the power and the fuel generation and everything so that we can leave it cooking on its own when we leave the place. So that by the time we come back for the next trip, everything is already filled up and done. Yeah, hold on, let me just get this, because I need to cook a need to cook up a bunch of, spare materials to get these building. They're gonna take a minute, so let me get that cooking and then we'll catch up on chat. Showing HUD. Okay, can I add that, all of that as one? Probably not. So, So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Right, let me catch up a sec. Also, didn't surprise you when you're gonna guess that every person that works at YouTube is just playing ping pong or taking naps all day while I does the job for them. Yeah. Yeah, for real, right? Jumping on the... oh yeah, we tried that. Have you had a question? So how far back was that? Did I miss that way, way back? I ain't got a low cam. Okay, yeah, I can't see if I've missed something there. Sorry. Oh, yeah, come here. So let's get some more of these. And then one there. And we'll do one there. Heavy is busy right now. If you'd like to leave a message, do so after the beep. Beep. And the 4 of them and the 6 of them. Well, we'll see how that does. I think. If we got more leftover materials afterwards, we can always add more to it, you know. The SSC, leave a message. Well, hello, Abby. This is Ria. I heard on the grapevine that you had a question that you wanted to ask, so I'm here to follow up on your inquiry. So let's think about this. So if we do a collector one there, and we'll do another one in there, these will have to go 2 and 2 as well. Hey Dusty, were you talking about last Caretaker? Good and frustrating. How so? And what do you find it to be the frustration? Yes, several questions. He put them in Discord, did he? But you can ask them here. Oh, yeah, that works. Indeed, indubitably, good sir. Do you keep trying to prepare, build in advance, and almost all of it has been wasted or unnecessary so far? You don't know how far into the game you are, but you're just waiting to evolve. But when you say prepare and build stuff in advance, what kind of stuff do you mean? Like, have you got an example? I mean, maybe it's just the approach. Maybe it's overthinking what is required from it at any point. I don't know. So these will go into that one. I bring that up to here. Question 1. Would you be willing to use a crossbow instead of a normal bow, just in general, not pertaining to any specific game? Yeah, I mean, I certainly don't have anything against crossbows. I have used them before in Skyrim at times, so... Yeah, crossbows are good. So you identified Lazarus as a spot as a repeat location, so you built some infrastructure there. Half that will never be used at that site. No need for... No, there isn't necessarily Dusty, but I know some people have used Lazarus that way. And they've used it as like a central prep station. I haven't done that, so because my boat is mobile, obviously, and that's my home base, I do everything there. So, all the generators and things, I do build them on the boat, or have done before. Again, thinking to prepare, but then I'll find that they're not actually required. So it's like, nah, but like, I still like to have all the capability on the boat. But yeah, I think that's just like, that's a judge. I mean, obviously oil refining, obviously you can't do there if there's no oil generation there, but still having it as a central base where you do all your refueling and is a big operational area, that is a perfectly valid approach. Yeah, so yeah, there's nothing wrong with that in principle. I'll say it might be that it's sometimes kind of superfluous, but doesn't mean that there's a real problem with that either, you know? So I learned on my first playthrough that the oh, I got no cable, that's why. I was like, why isn't it working? So yeah, I learned a lot on my first playthrough, but so my approach now, I have the boat, obviously, as everything is built there, and like even the Sabbatia generator and things, I will still build on the boat. Even though I don't strictly need them there, I like to have all the capacity on the boat. Hold on, I need to sort out my queue. Why is that in the queue? No, stop it. I don't know why that got queued up. I need to get more solar things queued. Hold on. So yeah, I have all the capacity on the boat. I've queued up too much. No! Right. One more. We need one more. Yeah, I put all the capacity on the boat, and I know now that I build the Sabbatia and everything primarily here at the launch site. And then, like for the oil refinery, I set that up at the what's it called? At the refinery station. And what I want to do is get to the point where, you know, because my ship is basically like a little mini oil tanker right now. We gotta head to work, Abby. No worries. Hello,
He
Ethan.
asked me,
Rianni queued up
I
too
queued
much.
up too
Need your
much?
expertise on how to fix this.
Huh?
Make it hilarious or it won't work. Tiny queue triage. 1. Panic softly. 2. Offer Mizu a clipboard. 3. Declare a 1 in, 1 out law. 4. Move the oldest tab to the I swear I'll finish this pile. 5. If all else fails, bribe Rianni with snacks and blame the queue goblin.
Yeah, I don't know what the queuing. I don't even know what the queuing not too much music thing is. So I'm lost on that one. Then what was I saying? I have no idea now. But wait, no, but you asked about different boats. Yes, that was one of my first suggestions to the devs, actually. Was that I actually proposed a whole game system where you could discover different types of boats and with different builds, which would favor different playthrough approaches. You know, you could discover other like hangars like the one you start in, and you might have a small fast boat but with less storage capacity, or you could have really large but slower boats and things, you know, for really heavy hauling and stuff, you know. So yeah, that was one of my earliest suggestions like 6 months ago to them. Oh no, the queuing, no, the queuing, no, I was talking about my build queuing game. I was talking about where I'm queuing, where I'm selecting things here and I'm telling it to add parts to the build queue. It's building these components. So yeah, exactly, Sam. Just like how in the long drive, you start with a random car. Or it could even be the same starter boat as a generic kind of middle of the road one, but you could have more variety, or you could have boats with different components like different towers and things, and you could discover them and learn them. And you could either kit bash different components together on your boat, or you could make a decision to move to a new boat as a base, you know, stuff like that. That was my proposal early on. I don't know if they ever took it on board as plans or not. Obviously I would love it, lots of us would. But yeah, I'll be able to, no, that's what I'm saying. So yeah, my boat, I'll basically turn it into an oil tanker. So right now, the front half of my boat is filled with oil tanks. So if I've got like 15 oil tanks on my boat, the goal is to have 15 more oil tanks at the rig. So when if I ever do burn through all of that and I need to go and refill it, it's already got it all refined, ready to go, and I can literally just drain that the rig tanks into the boat and then leave it cooking while I move away there again. Right, that's all our generators working away now, so let's let's take this. Do I need any of this? Let's put you in there for now, because we're not going to need you or that. Probably could burn through the oxygen cylinders there. And the water. We might as well take them with us. We're not going to use them otherwise. I don't think we'll strictly need them. They could be useful. We'll leave that one here otherwise. Career the oil baron, yeah. Are you then say it's just the same approach that I do with everything here. It's like we're setting this place up, so the idea is that with the battery storage there and how we're going to set the generators and things up, we'll make sure we use big enough storage tanks so that, you know, we can launch a rocket and then we can leave the area. And then, you know, then everything, all the electricity, all the gas supply and everything, they can all start generating. Because the rocket, believe it or not, needs a lot of fuel to launch. So, So we can launch it, leave the area, and then while we're away doing our next loop through the whole gameplay loop, we do our next run. While we're doing that, all the storage tanks of everything here are filling up, ready for next time. You'll be kind of cool having a large aircraft carrier style ship. Oh yeah. And you can park your normal boat next to it and then park the jet ski inside it via a ramp and land the little heli that they just added. That would be cool. I think it did look like they land that heli on the boat, which I think is if you can just have it built and just use it, I think that's already a big improvement over like the forklift. Technically, in the game, don't you control the world's supply? Well, yes, maybe you do, because you've got the refinery, but it all takes time, is the point. Like, it takes a long time for the game. Like, if you look at the oil, it takes it a long time to refine enough oil to fill up all of my storage tanks. And so, by rigging it up the way I said, by basically having storage tanks at the refining location that match the ones on the ship, then it can spend that time to the time that I'm away. Like, if I fill up, empty the tanks, right? Then while I'm away, it can slowly refill those tanks again. So that by the time I return, it's all filled up again, and all I have to do is drain it and not sit there for ages twiddling my thumbs, waiting for it to refill. That's the principle. And it's the same with things here. Where do you find the jet ski? I don't know. I don't have it yet. I know there's a quest tied to it, so there will be a map location that you will have to visit to unlock it. And I think, Dusty, it's one of those that does get automatically shown on the map. Like, I think you don't have to hit a comm tower to reveal it. And your base aircraft ship would be where you can decorate it, like big time decorate, and it wouldn't be affected by waves, so all the deco would stay put and everything. That would be... I still really, really wish they would have done that for the main ship. They added a bunch of furniture stuff, and it was nice and everything, but it felt very superfluous, honestly. Also, seeing it going dark has reminded me we don't need the light over here now, because we're not working over there. So let's go and get that back. You need to draw you're on Dream Streak 167. Oh. The extra phone. Oh, you mean like all the built-in stuff that you can't adapt? Yeah. I know what you mean. It's not just that, but I mean, I want to decorate more though, you know. I want to like put little pictures on the wall and keep mementos and things, you know. But he doesn't let us do that. I mean, you can, but it'll just fall about everywhere. Okay, right, let's get back to our work area. Yeah, I really hope they do something to expand the repertoire of the boats, because as it is, and the reason for it, right? The reason for expanding that repertoire is, doesn't matter what the approach is that you have. If you finish the game, or like done a good run of the game, and then you go and do a new playthrough. You're doing the exact same thing with all the exact same tools in the exact same way. There's no replay value. But if you have different boats that you can use as your base, well, all of a sudden your whole central base of operations can change. Is it a small fast boat? Is it a big boat? Is it a carrier? Does it carry other vehicles? You know, it suddenly, just having that capacity actually opens things up to exploring and encourages people to do new playthroughs, to try different builds, and that new playthrough can affect how you build your character, what skill trees you focus on for spending your points and things. You know, it can affect the whole thing. But when all the tools are the exact same things over and over, there's no replay value. So that was where I was coming from with it when I first kind of proposed that idea. Like I said, I pitched it, doesn't mean they even paid attention to it, let alone actually decided to do it, you know, but that was the idea. Almost the second 69, ow. What do you do this time, and do you keep the tails in the washes in it? No. No, I think we got it pretty well established now that we passed that joke now, I believe. So let's see, so oxygen comes out of 4 of those, but we really don't need 4. Oh, oxygen, yeah, we can go and put that into the ship because we got a bunch. May as well just to lighten the load, right? I don't think we've got any methane at the moment.
Hi there! What a wonderful time for you to drop by. You know, they're just setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin. Honestly, we're all just bursting with excitement about this brilliant new performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country.
No, don't run away.
I want you to meet a great new star.
Yeah, replay value overall, yeah, it increases the value and the quality of the end product, absolutely. And that's why I think it's a worthwhile thing to do at the end of the day. Plus, you know, he adds the customization, and it's like a compact. You know, every time whenever we talk about games in development and ideas and will they work, won't they work, it always comes back to the same thing: player agency. You give players the freedom to play their game their way. You give people more options, more control over their experience, be it in accessibility settings or character customizations or whatever you look at. The more players can kind of adapt their own experience, be it to just being personal preference or to get replay value or trying different things, the more value the game has, the more longevity it has, the stronger a community will hold to it over time, the more that will then support the game over time, you know. And it always comes back to that same basic principle: player agency. And that is exactly the thing that newer AAA titles take away. They don't want you to have player agency. They don't want you to think. They don't want you to have any control or decision making. They just want you to do what you're told. Look at that 007 game that's just come out. Prime example. If you've looked at it at all, you know what I mean. So yeah, that's got him. That's my grounding principle. And every facet of what makes a game good or not always comes back to the same thing at the end of the day. Well, yes, indeed, Purple. They do sound scarily the same, but he's right though. When you look at AAA gaming, these are the practices. You know, it's been openly established now. Look at Sony trying to patent their AI that will literally play your game for you. You know, and I don't even, you know, let's not even get into the whole controlling aspects of it all where they want to control what you do, you know? What you can and can't do. Oh, you're not actively subscribing to our online our live service? Well, then you can't have full performance out of your hardware. You know, all that nonsense. Hello, Shears. Welcome in. How are we feeling today? Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing... Oh, you idiot. No, this isn't... Oh, a foobard. No, we're not doing electric there.
Hey you, I heard you wanna party. The world is feeling upside down, but now we can touch the ground. Ooh yeah, I'm feeling very groovy. I saw you dancing on your own, but you don't have to be alone. Hey you, I heard you wanna party. The world is feeling upside down, but now we can touch the ground.
Lovely vacations, are you? Very nice. And we're getting a judgy cow again, look. Can't think for yourself. Thinking leads to awareness. Awareness leads to questions. Questions lead to opinions. And opinions lead to not mindlessly buying the game. Yeah, I know. And that's why it's so sacrilegious. Am I holding a blue fairy Gabib? No, I'm holding Mizu. Don't be mean. Right, just trying to figure this out. So, if I know, I think this is actually the wonderful thing about cables and everything here. They don't actually have to make sense. Like, you can connect oxygen and methane and carbon dioxide all together and they will just magically find their way within the connection. It's a very clever system, honestly. I know the devs have talked about it before and they basically said it as like, well, you know, just think of it as like whenever you build a hose, you know, or anything like that, you don't build even a single hose, it's like a bundle. Hey, you look like you're being a very cute piece of toast there, Sam. Here we go. That looks suitably monstrous. So that's gonna bring oxygen over there, but then we also need a methane tank, which is that one. Yep. Ashrafat, we get Wait, what did I do? Is it worth building a fabricator here? That we'll just do it by hand for now. And there for the oxygen there, I suppose if that's gonna come around there. Well, guess we can split that. I guess we put them side by side. What is it saying? I'm unholstered. What? Let go. Put your bloody things away. Stupid robot. Yeah, gotta let it cook its things now. You got ice cream? Oh, me jealous. There, where's my... Damn it, my scroll... Oh, there it is, it's back. So you love the idea of a game where no two playthroughs are the same, where the effects of the last playthrough impact the effects of the world in... Oh, that is an interesting concept, yeah. So each playthrough you do can have impacts on the playthrough that follows. I love the concept. And yes, Halloween, most big games do indeed release. I wouldn't even go so kindly as to call it with bugs and issues. They're just incomplete products. Yeah, considering that they often now go down the road as well of day one DLC, which means there is more content that is part of the game, but they decide to segregate it and just make you pay a little bit extra for it. All the time, it's just skimming more and more off the end user, and I hate all of that. Have I taken flight yet? No, I have not. We're still building our space shuttle launch site at the moment. Remember the good old days? Where you bought a game, there was no installing, the game was finished, no online requirements, and that was it? Sounds like a fairy tale. Was it called Pong? Yeah. Right, last component being built, then this should pop into existence. Oh, there we go. See, I told you. So now we need to take all of this outside. I think these can go bi-directional as well, if I remember correctly. So in good old theory, if I put one of these in here, then in theory, we can do some just minimal, like, cabling and just have like one connection that carries everything. It seems very unintuitive, especially if you come from playing like any classic factory game like Satisfactory or anything, you know. These things just don't typically work that way. But this game is quite unique in that sense. So theoretically, if I have an in and we'll have an innie and an outie, like that, it will actually feed in and out through the same connection. Oh, I haven't got enough for that to do the same though, bugger. Okay, so if we do like that, that there. Yeah, in good old theory, that should be all the connections needed there, and then this just needs to route around up to there as well. So, to bring you over, I think this one's gonna come to here. To bring this up the other side. I really didn't think I'd actually make that jump. Oh no, we're out of range. No! Need my materials. Where's my box of goodies? What do we need? Iron and plastic. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? And now we need more cable. No! We melting? Yeah, still very much at melting point here. Yeah. Yeah, today has been a lot more tolerable, at least where I am though, so that's been something of a saving grace at least. But I just built today, is that really all up? God's sake. Let me build a whole bunch more. So this is gonna come along to here. So I do one there. And we'll do our other one, kind of following the line. Blocked output, screw off. Right, so that should theoretically cover all of the connections to the shuttle now. And we've got our fuel tanks. I hope they're big enough, actually. I haven't checked. This tell us how much we need? Yeah, there we go. So, oxygen, 12,000. Methane, 3,000. And yeah, absolutely, if you ever did that, Garlic, yeah, bring your proper aircon systems with you, because they're not cheap. What was this carry? 9,000, and this... Right, so one methane is enough. We might need it. We might actually need a second oxygen tank. Which we cannot build, and apparently don't have the materials to build. Well, that's a bugger. Well, I mean, 9,000's pretty close still. It might not be perfect. You wanna hear that, Sloth? No worries. Hope you had fun. Hope you had fun. Enjoy the rest of your day. Right, next bit is water. Gotta get some water, gotta hydrate, and that needs all of these doodads. And we got some more scavenging to do as well to get our materials back up, so... See if we can fix these up first of all. Oh, I just realised I've still got that task on my journal. Oops. Oh no, we're already out of iron and aluminium. Got no more aluminum. Oh yeah, those can be shredded. Oh, I should have brought my shredder over for... Should we leave that as well? Oh, I guess we're not going to need it on the first side, are we? And we're already max level, so we don't exactly need to worry about min-maxing the XP. So that way, we can just take the shredder with us and just do the yeetening. We'll keep all our supplies over here. Should make it a bit easier to send stuff home. Since this is the side nearest to where the ship is moored up. There. Hey, that's right. There's proper naval. See, we're bit with proper naval terms now, I think. Sounds about right. Being moored up, yeah? If not that, we are gonna want to get back the shredder. Actually, we'll move it, we'll build it, down here. Since this is primarily where we're gonna be working next. I don't think there's a great deal underneath to fetch up, so... So yeah, let's put a shredder in here. And we'll bring that power to it. Where did I put it? There it is. No. Oh, I know we're out of cable. God damn it, there's always something that... Always bloody something. There we go. Right, that should do there for a minute. Where's we got one of them? Another one of them. Here, the water ones, these are eventually going to feed into here, so we'll put those there ready to use up. Come on, come here. There we go. Hello. There you go. There's my ship down there, look, with my oil tanker. I think if I remember right, I've only got it dressed up as a pirate ship. Right. Nice dinghy, don't start. What did you name it? There isn't naming of the ships. Not in-game. Unfortunately, not like in Windrose. We can give it a name if you want, though. Tell you what, you guys can have a think about that while you do some fishing and I have a little stretch. How's that? I don't want to come back. You can tell me what you want to call the ship. Good plan? I think it's a good plan. So, enjoy, and I will see you in a few. Okay, welcome back, guys. Is that the verdict? The the sussy? Yeah, I don't know about that one, but thank you, Peppy. Thank you, Spike. Thank you, Purple. For fuck's sake, here. Thank you, Yippee. Yeah, I remember when I played, SWOTOR. Are you just spitballing ideas? Yeah, well, that's what it's all about, right? Yeah, I remember when I was playing SWOTOR, there was, one of the flashpoints in that game, like the flashpoints in SWOTOR, they're like the group content, you know? Not the raids, but they were like small team things, and there was one, it was the very first one you do, it's like your intro to them. It's technically just a two person instance, really. But on that one, you go to a ship called the Esseles. Kind of a weird spelling. ESSELES or whatever. Esseles. And when we talked about like ship naming and everything, playing that, I was like, because inspired by that one, I was like, what if you called you ship the SS? The S's. So just like in Esseles, ESS, but you put it twice. So ESS. So it's the SS. And I also remember that we have not been and cleared this area out yet, so let me go and save my progress quickly back over here, and then we'll go down, because when I last played the game, it was very crashy going down there, fighting all the bugs, so I just want to do a quick save, just to be safe. Yeah, we don't really need to heal. Right, should we go bug hunting, team? So there might actually be a new level cap looking at my XP. It does seem to be filling up. I didn't notice anything, but it could be. Let's try and control our descent. There we go. Okay, right. Let's cook. Oh, that's right, yeah, I think because my, I've got the torch that instantly fries them now. Come on. Thank you. Still loved when that one tugboat got that old Boaty McBoat face, yeah. Yeah, they had the genius idea, didn't they, of letting the internet decide for them. Right, let's see if this will be any better. Oh yeah, that's a bit better, I think. Oh. No more ally. Okay, fine. Let's do what we can with this then. Who wants barbecued alien tentacles? Well, yes, we gotta get revenge on those tentacles after all. They are a waifu's natural sworn predator. So you don't need to come down here and clear this area out. Am I over encumbered already? No? Why am I so slow? Oh, I'm just imagining. Yeah, you don't have to go and clear this out, obviously, but at the end of the day, it's loot, so, you know, like, why not? Is it the tentacles or the cloth-eating slimes? Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Those cloth-eating slimes are pretty evil as well, to be fair. I don't think my flamethrower will reach up there. We might struggle. I didn't realize I was so low on ammunition. How about tentacles that secrete a cloth-eating slime? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the worst case scenario right there. I'm gonna run out of flamethrower as well, which is annoying. We might not be able to do all of this area. Let me just focus on making sure we get all the salvage that's down here. Nothing else that way. Hello, Detective Feeney. Welcome in. Yes, sir. Flamethrowers make everything better, don't they? For sure. Yeah, see, but this is why it's worth coming down here still to salvage, because that's what already, what, 3 bots? 4 bots? I mean, you could technically use this just to farm these little bugs. They don't make ice cream better? Okay. Fair points, yes. What the hell kind of what electro swing is this supposed to be? Really? Well, you can do better than... Oh my god, we're nearly at the end of the playlist already, really? I don't like that. Why does all the good music have to be DMCA crap? I forgot to turn my torch off. Oops. No, now which way is my boat? There it is. Good. Okay. Whee! Hope there's not a shark nearby. that. So now we'll just start salvaging our way back up to the top. Casually eating the lava. Ew, still, no! I'll not want to bash anyone for their dietary habits. If you want to eat lava, you go ahead and eat lava, but that's not for me, thank you. It'd be like eating snails. There. Oh, probably should have charged up while I was at the boat, shouldn't I? Oh well. Never mind. We've got some batteries we can eat though, that works. One thing I can't remember is, did we, you know, when we came to this entrance to the place back there and we worked our way around the reception hall? I know we went back in through the roof access, but I can't remember, did we actually strip mine that area, or did we just kill the bugs there? I don't actually remember now. I know we've not been to the platform at the other end yet. I normally do that afterwards. Okay, right. There we go. Right, and there we go, everything to hand. Let the yeetening begin. And if we run out of materials more, well, we might have to, if we run out of things more, we'll have to go back to the boat. But I'm sure when I've done this place in the past, I've been able to do everything I needed here. With recycled materials from here as well. I don't recall having to bring anything extra with me previously. Oh, close enough. Come here. Casually eating batteries? Yes, Hibby. Batteries are a preferred snacko for our little robot. And you're mine, oh mine. Missed. Right, let's see what we can find down here now, and that should be everything for salvage over this way. Oh yeah, we'll actually be able to use the helipad here when we, once we get our little helicopter toy now, won't we? That'll be fun. No, I don't want to connect. Pick it up. Thank you. Yeah, that's it over there. That's like the mission control area in that platform over there. We haven't even been there yet. Never heard of this game before. What is it? Yeah, so it's like your survival building crafting thing, except you're a robot at sea. So your base, the ship down there that I climbed on, that's your mobile base of operations. And basically you need to salvage your way around the flooded planet that was Earth. And you get all these random points of interest. And some of them are functional, some of them are just there to loot, you know. But yeah, basically, your whole purpose is to try and bring humanity back through there's like leftover traces of humanity's last failed effort to keep the species going after the world flooded and everything. So basically, there's a central facility called Lazarus. Which and you essentially take this magical item called a human seed, which you find elsewhere, and that you use that, and it actually gets really in depth because you can use it's not just like scrapping stuff like I have now, but you can find like relics of the old world, you know, like old guitars, cameras, boxes of crayons, drawings that kids have done and stuff. And you can use these things along with nutrients that you grow to actually like try and design the type of human that a particular like genetic unit will grow into. And then you bring those here to this this is a space rocket launch platform. And we yeet them into orbit where it goes up to an automated space station where, hopefully, they grow up to be fully functional humans and can start rebuilding the human race. But yeah, there is a lot of lore. And surprisingly, actually, there is so much lore and backstory and through like, like found journal entries, that kind of thing. And you kind of unlock, and some of it actually gets pretty deep, you know, going through the experiences of, like, logs of families who were in the last evacuations and things. It does get very, very interesting. But yeah, no, it's my pleasure. I've been a fan of this game from day one. I don't play it very often. I normally do Skyrim and things. I played this game at day one. I revisit it regularly because it's early access, but the developers are honestly, we were actually saying it at the start of stream. We'll think they're like one of the best examples of how a developer should be with early access. It's been what did we say? It's been about 6 months so far, and this is now major content update number 4 in 6 months, plus all the small and updates and fixes and things. So much optimization, it's wild. Am I a fox girl in Skyrim? Yes, I am. I use a combination of mods in Skyrim, so my character is well, I guess canonically she would be a Lillimete. In practice, she's actually a custom elvish race I have. And she's just been customized to have the ears and tail. So yeah, we did on a bit of a Skyrim binge for the last few weeks, but I've just started a new playthrough of a new build of the game using Nulva 6 as a baseline. So it's like my test build at the moment to butcher the game and personalize it. So we're up to about 4,200 mods, give or take now. Yeah, she is indeed a very custom, yet everyone always loves my, everyone loves my character preset of her. So you got a take on this, Hibby? You're the robo ruler of Earth, builder of tanks, connector of connections, and fuel baron of, yes, human seeds. Yes, they're literally, they're like giant test tubes, and they're literally called human seeds. Yes. Okay, now can I do some more repairs? Looking good. Oh, Mr. Salvage. Oh, can't be having that luck. No scrap shall escape. So, these things basically magic water to us. I think that they're and I think canonically that they're connected through bits we can't see into the sea below. So I'm going to get power to all of these. And I'm going to get power to myself. Look at that. Here, we've got to get power to all of these things, and then we've got to get the water out of all of them. I think that's how it works. Yeah, power, water. Oh god, we got the connector freaking out, trying to snap to the grid again. Like, it doesn't like going on curves, does it? Don't spill one of them tubes, whatever you do, don't spill it. Well, funny enough, that's why we're here now, actually, because I wanted to come here first, do all the building and the prep so that the shuttle is ready to launch. So then we can go back to Lazarus, collect the pods, bring them here, launch them straight away. Because otherwise they would all be sat there with their clock ticking while I'm trying to do all of this. And yeah, I don't want that aggro, you know. So, power's gonna come down there. So let's do one. If I do these at the top here, one there, one there, oh, almost, not quite. I guess that works. And then, it's good. Look. Well, yeah, I think they've definitely improved the physics in this update. Like I was saying about it, it feels a lot less glitchy with these hoses, especially when you've got them kind of, you know, they're pulling towards now. They never used to do that. They would get a lot saggier and often end up like freaking out on the physics engine. And hello, Trion. I'm doing good, thank you. Having a bit of a chill one today. Doing some crafting. as it were. It's all good. We're just casually saving the world, you know. Hello, Nihonjin Fuxo. Hello. I did very well in my lessons today. I've already forgotten it all, but I did well and passed them all at the time, so that counts. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's still freaking out a bit. Oh, it's settled there. Well, you know, it's funny, Kato, we were saying earlier at the time, you know, it's like, at the time, yes, like, stuff sticks in my head, because, like, I can see the word written in front of me as much as hear it spoken, and I can, like, I get the association and the repetition, but, like, I couldn't repeat back to you hardly any of it now. If we were having a conversation in a voice call, I don't know if I'd pick up on things that were said as being things that I would recognize if they're written on the page there still. So, I mean, I know it's only literally been a couple of days, but yeah, I'm not sick. I don't feel like I'm making that connection with it yet, you know? Be lacking in daily Foxo photos, so you accidentally left the standee in the studio and you've been at camp. Well, as long as you don't forget it in Japan, that's the main thing, right? Oh my god, it turned dark and foggy. Whoa! They were not kidding with the new fog system. Jesus! Turned around and scared the Jesus out of me. Right, next thing is water. We need some water. In fact, now I think we need purifiers first, don't we? Because yeah, these pumps literally just suck up seawater, but yeah, we need clean water, so we need some purifiers. And if I remember correctly, 2 pumps feed 1 purifier at not a dehumidifier. Where is it? Where are you? Come on. It's a refinery. That's distillation. Wait, have I not? Oh, wait, there it is. Water purifier. So if I do 2 of these, I think that should be good. I'm trying that way. I'm never sure which way round I'm supposed these things go. Let's get the first one built. Yes, Sonic, we're gonna have lots of bottles of water from this. But I've got my bottle of water right now. That's what I'm drinking when you see me doing this. That. That's drinking from my new Foxy water bottle. Might need to hide it because taking wild fox girls on a plane is against safety protocols. Hey, I'm not wild! And this'll wanna be. Let's see, right, these take power as well. Oh, I forgot about that. Bugger. So, if we do something like that. Right, undomesticated. Aye! not better. Okay, that works. So then we get the pumps feeding that end, and then yeah, I don't know if you guys can really make it out, but the water on this side is more of a pure, more of like a clean blue, if you like, a pure blue, and this side is more of a like a cyan, which matches the output of these. We used to DVR, people would ask why you randomly look at the ceilings because you were drinking. Nice. As long as you don't peep on the floor, I think I can manage that, yes. I should be able to just about manage that. Honestly. So that'll get those plugged in. Yeah, Daddy, my cable lines were all looking nice and neat before, and now they look pants. Oh well. Close enough though. So, now I need to connect the water into each of them, so we'll do them 2 and 2. Water pumps. The water pump fed 2 by 2. And that really doesn't rhyme. Haven't I got... Oh, I need hoses. Oops. Flight attendants are going to be so confused when you break out an iPad with a live bluefox on it. I'd honestly be surprised if you'd actually get that to work. It's a long time since I've flown anywhere, but I mean, can you even get like a live stream connection? I know you can like use tech and stuff once they're in the air, right? But yeah, just imagine that. And if what if we're on stream at the time? Is yes, coming to you live from 30,000 feet somewhere over the Atlantic. You can get in-flight Wi-Fi, usually not good enough for streaming, but you never know. Yeah. That would make sense. Right, so how are we going to get now? So we've got to get these 2 water pumps that come out of here. Guess the obvious way is to feed them back alongside that one. And we're getting cute toast again! Yay! Alright, let's get them together. I say that, or I could just loop them up and around there, potentially. These, if I could build, actually, I could manage to do that. I can reach those from up here and pull a connection from them. Now, where the hell is it though? There. There it is. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get there and reach it. I mean, obviously, no. Okay, you know. Wait, I built the wrong ones. I built electric ones. Damn it. Oh, bugger. Oh dear. I need a big box or something. Where's the decoration stuff? Give me. I need a big box to stand on. The flight path will take you over the North Pole and down the Russian coast. Oh. So how can we do this? I know if I can get it placed on top there. Oh, I know what we can do. If I put one underneath just as a marker, because that'll show me where I'm aiming, and then I'll build another one above that will actually connect to. Yeah. Somewhere along here. Now where the hell is it? Right. Yep, that's it there. So there's one there. And the other one looks like it should be there. Yep. There we go. Something like that. Yeah, I just can't help myself sometimes. Have to be organised, you know. What? What the hell have I done here? Why is my flamethrower merged with the grinder? That was weird. That was a new one. Okay. Right, don't need that anymore, so that's the refined water. We got the power going to them. So then, so we got that there. So can we build a water tank? Always like having a tank at each stage of everything, you know. Yeah, it's all about building that buffer. And let those ingredients finish cooking. You can't see because it's behind me, but there's like a little progress bar crafting all the things that you occasionally see just flying into our face here, like that. The EP time, Purple, no worries. Hope you've enjoyed your day. Hope you have good EPs. Let's say this game's not about the end goal, it's about the connections you make along the way. Oh, very good.
Number 3, 10 years ago, was released today from the federal penitentiary after serving 11 years with a 10 to life sentence.
Right, so now we'll bring that into there, that one into there. That gets all our water chugging away nicely. And then, no, not from there. Hello. Hey, Suki. I'm gonna need more cable. No. Right, so far so good. That takes care of the water that we need for that. So then the last thing we need is the carbon dioxide, and I know we've got oil over here. I think I used a... is it the petrol generator? Yeah, that outputs carbon dioxide, yeah. Oh, isn't it that? There's a... yeah, a CO2 reactor. What's the deal with that now? Pressurized CO2 uni designed for conversion workflows. When supplied with electrical input, it activates internal processing. It outputs carbon fiber. Wait, so it turns electric into carbon fiber? And also holds... I know, it takes carbon dioxide as an input. Oh, maybe that's the wrong way round. So you have a carbon dioxide tank. Yeah, no, so I think it's got to be a large generator. Have I not got the parts that I need for it, though? Oh. We seem to be missing a lot of parts, in fact. Guess we've really burnt through our stock, haven't we? Okay, well, if I had the missing parts, that's 4 frames, yeah. 4 connectors, yeah. Cooling radar, compression pump, 2 meshes, and a... Well, it says it's adding them all, so I don't know why, unless it's going to get to one of these and say that I can't make any. Possibly the meshes. Ah, yeah, it's that bloody aluminum again. Aluminum. We're just a teeny tiny bit of aluminium missing that. So we well, we're gonna go scavenging elsewhere. Let me just plug that in. I will actually check the starter area, make sure we have fully scavenged that one. I guess we can go actually just start scavenging the next area, couldn't we? What are we carrying? Well, we can get rid of anything we don't need, put that in storage, and then we'll go on a little adventure. We're missing that. Another... Oh no, we're gonna get a connector because Wait, we're cooking the mesh now? Wait, what? Waiting for materials for connectors. What? We got... now we got no fabric. Well, bugger. I have no idea on that, Suki. Not the clothes, sorry. Okay, so let's wait, am I charged up? Let me It's good. back over here. We'll get charged up. And drop another save. Then we'll just go and see if we can scavenge up the fabric and aluminium that we need. Yes, my bot does that. If it detects a message or anything in a message that it thinks might not be English, it translates it for me, and because its default language is Japanese, it will sometimes get confused and translate into Japanese as well. Oh, I haven't even scavenged down here yet. Oh, here we go. We've probably got what we need down here then, look. It's quite a bit here. Where's my nearest power? Of course we're out of cable, and I haven't got any materials. No! I didn't realise I hadn't even got... I thought I'd at least finished going through all of this place, but apparently not. Oh, we're getting stormy. You gotta run, Rianni. It's all good. Lovely to see you as always. Hope you enjoy your day. Well, let's see this. I just made 20 odd meters. How is that? Oh my god, there's hardly anything there at all. Your spurs go jingle jangle as well, do they? Yeah, I imagine that most people's spurs do. Thanks, just to get a whole bunch of these cooking. Yeah, I might as well be plugged in while I'm making stuff. Oh wait, yeah, that's because he set the limit, silly fox. Oh come on, what's that missing now? Oh, for God's sake. Ugh. What is it, tied in knots like this here? Because I'm trying to organise everything in one space and juggle the materials around. Yes, continue. Right, and now we can run around scavenging everything while remaining plugged in so that we don't run out of power. Oh, and we have got like a ton of batteries in our pocket as well, but you know, there's stackos for later. And that's at least one robot salvaged. He should hopefully give us some aluminium that we need. And then we just need a little bit of fabric. Hello, Arctic. Welcome in. Okay, good. There's a bit of fabric we needed as well, Luxie. It's all coming together slowly. Well, if I haven't scavenged everything on this platform yet, then I would be very surprised if I have done the first platform, the one over there. So I might have to go and check on that at some point. If we don't need to for this now, then I won't, but... Hopefully this gives us what we need. I think we're literally like one piece of aluminium and one piece of fabric is all we're short of at the moment. I'm not sure about for the power core though. Right. Recycler still down here? No, we got rid of it. Bugger. Yeah, it's going good, Arctic. We're having a chill one today, just catching up with the last caretaker, you know. Power core, oh, titanium and more aluminium. Why are we waiting for materials on connectors as well? What? Still need the oh, because I need to make a connector to do the... to make the thing. Damn it. I think this should give us some back temporarily. Imagine if the dismantling tool had durability. Oh, well, I mean, it can't. Does it? there we go. Right, that's the recycler. That's what we need. Why are you red? Oh, so hose is in the way. Oops. You seen the thing go burr? Come on, give me fabric. We need fabric and aluminium. There's plastic. No, we don't want that. There it is. There's the fabric. I'm gonna get aluminium. Silicon. There's our aluminum. Okay, why are we still waiting for materials for the connector ports? What? So I need to put that tank back before I forget that I don't have it. We just had to borrow parts from it briefly there. Oh, let me. Okay, why are we waiting for a connector port still? And oh, it's because I used it for this thing. Oh, for fuck's sake. Silly fox. No, why is my grinder keep getting glitched into my flamethrower? What? Right, that gets the tank back, so then we're just gonna need... Well, now that is cooking the connector ports again. Well, that's weird. I wonder why it had that random pause. I think we're one short still. Damn it! Oh, that's just so typical. And I think we're still missing for the power core? Oh, it's titanium we needed for that one. Okay, right, let's go back to the ship because that's the easiest from this point. Well, actually got a load of other material here that I haven't even sorted yet, look. Yep, all we need is a little bit of that, though. If I have any of any stat out, I can just make the core while I'm here, can't I? That might be easier. The good news is, guys, I'm pretty sure that this might be our last step. I'm trying to think. So this is going to be the petrol generator, but don't we need to make petrol to run the thing? So the minute we've got is oil. So have we got to build a distillery as well to actually create petrol? So we've got the oil here. Fabric for repairs. Yeah, we got the oil. Let's see. I think we do. We're gonna need to try and do a distillation tower. I don't even know if I've got the parts to do one of those. You see the list of everything that uses a lot of advanced components. Still, we get for now though. One step at a time. Let's get our Let's get our petrol generator built, because that will give us the CO2 that we need to then run this thing. And if we're going to take another step back then to find the what's this? Oh, this required CO2. Oh, right, I think it's only creating the oxygen, but we also need it to create the methane, yeah. Right, so. Fill out, there's the CO2 out. Electric connections, well, we might as well plug it into the grid. So yeah, that must be for the petrol in. Time for another segue, is it, Roundish? Not that, I don't want that, I want the hoses. Get off. Because I've got 11, why can't I connect that? Gas cable. I thought I had gas cable. Yeah, I've got some here. Tell me that's too far away to use, really? Better. No, we need more cable. Okay, that's fair, honestly. That can go into the same bundle line as everything else, or can it? Because I've literally... Oh yeah, no, we have got a open connection actually, so... We take one out from there. Should we just drag that? Yeah, no, let's cut another box. Let's be neat and tidy still, right? Oh, Colonel, hold on. Can I not grab and turn this? Oh, wait. No, I can only grab the cable. That's annoying. Okay, never mind. I'll do that there then. So yeah, shockingly, even though all these different gases are all just connected through single pipes, I believe, from the way the game operates, that will actually, that will in fact just like magically route everything where it needs to go. Yeah, there we go. So we can see the flashes of different lights going through the hoses. So white's oxygen coming out, green is methane coming out. The oxygen tank's actually nearly full already. Methane one's just starting to fill up. What we haven't got at the moment, they're not pulling into the ship, into the shuttle yet, though, are they? Did we? No, I didn't finish connecting that up. God damn it. We did all of this. We forgot the connection here. Look. Don't. How much cable? Fine, that might be enough. Whee! Yes, taking a mix of white and green up to there now, so that should be filling. The chemicals and gases, they're very clever, you know, far more clever than I ever gave them credit for. Because you can just put them all together in one hose and they instinctively know, look, that the methane knows to come into this one, and the oxygen knows to not go that way, and it goes this way. And it goes to this one. And it all just finds its way. Yeah, so as long as we've got petrol to that generator, that has everything filling up now. A 2D Fox? I am not a 2D Fox! Honestly. Okay, this looks like that's going to run for quite a while, just from these couple of little canisters. I bet these might even be enough to fill the shuttle for an initial trip. You do? No, I do not. That the internet has taught us this for a long time now. Girls do not poop or fart, especially fox girls. Hello, Karen. Welcome in. Yeah, so we have a couple of options to make this one sustainable. Does anyone have trouble with mod organizer with Nexus mods? And what kind of trouble came? If the internet says so, my mistake, my apology. Hey, it's all good. SSL error. There might be a server thing on today because someone else was having that issue earlier as well. It's not a regular error, but it is something that I've heard that's been mentioned twice today now. So, sounds like something's probably just a bit off somewhere. Cat, yeah, it was Purple, wasn't he? Yeah, he's gone to bed now, so I don't know if he resolved it or not. But yeah, it sounds like be something like that. Some network components down at the minute. You're gonna get as well, Sadil, now checking, are you? Yeah. Yeah, so if we want to keep the petrol generator sustainable long term, we need to build one of them. And I don't think I can build one of them right now. What I can do though is make sure that both of these are plugged in and get used. Have I really not got one more piece of bloody hose? No. What the hell have I done there? I don't want to build it weirdly offset like that. No! Hello, Galactic! Yes, we're doing well, thank you. No. Brian, don't want to pick it up. Right, there we go. Now it can use both of them up slowly. Because, yeah, it's a very good consumption rate on them. So we don't need to worry about the distillation tower for now. So I do believe that this place should pretty much look after itself in terms of fueling up the rocket now. It's not quite perfect yet. We haven't quite got the maximum storage capacity for everything. But yeah, this convoluted mess here though should be filling everything up nicely for the rocket now. We use the rocket to yeet freshly grown humans into orbit. Yeah, so electric's charged up already. Oxygen, we already had pretty much a full tank, so that only needs to build up a bit more. And then methane is the only thing. So the only concern is once everything is filled up on night, because there's two outputs from this thing. If one of the outputs things fills up before the other one, then it will stop running, I think. So when I come, one thing it is that we'll leave here for now. Although I haven't been to the control center yet, mission control. Yeah, I'm thinking that we depart from here. We leave this place alone and we go on a little adventure and we go exploring, see if we can find some of the new content to go and look at. These, I don't know where any of it is. I don't know what is where. So I don't know how well we'll be able to find it, and this is not the way up. Can I drop this down onto the ship? This is so gonna bounce off and into the water, isn't it? I just know it. You bast. It almost survived. Take all G. That's right. We're right here at the boat. I can slowly hobble my way in. That works. I did call it, yeah, I knew it. It could have gone any direction it wanted to, but no, it had to choose to just bounce that little bit further and over the edge, but hey, it's no problem. Just gotta hoover all of this up. look there. Let's crawl our way through here. Oh god, yeah, that's right. I forgot. I've got the so this setup here. This lot here, this is for creating the special nutrients we use to grow the humans. We basically create them from well, you know all the bugs that we kill? You know all the little larvas and the little insecty things and the horrible squids. Yeah, we're basically using bits of them. We're recycling those to create the humans. So yes, we're growing humans, yeah. Let's put our other spare components in there. We've actually created a lot of surplus components. I don't know why there's plastic in here. That should not be the case. See these numbers going up on these boxes? This is just me doing a quick put away. You don't know about this one? You hear these two dudes that tried to make a human and one of them lost his limbs and the other lost his body? Oh my days, that sounds, well, kind of painful. So yeah, we turn the bio waste into all this food, these food components, and then we turn that into, well, we turn it into cylinders of different types of nutrient. Oh, that's why, yeah, I think that's is that a loose hose? What way are they to? I don't know what I've done with the hoses on this now. I think that should connect to that so that we can milk the app. Yeah, that's right, but that needs to go to a tank, which I haven't built. So yeah, I still need to evolve a lot of storage tanks and things here. Yeah, this contraption next to me, this thing, is another one that it like they can't run if their output is blocked. So so this produces methane as a byproduct, or whichever one it is that I'm routing through there. And if it's got nowhere for it to go, because like that's just connected straight to like the fabricator. So if the fabricator's not using it, it's got nowhere for it to go. If it's got nowhere for it to go, the machine won't run. Or I actually can build a distillation. I could build 2 of these. Oh. You worried about making them from tentacles might come out looking more like an octopus? My robot would probably be like, ah yes, a perfect human specimen. Well, you know, the bots probably looked at those images, you know, where what was it, you know, the one that goes on the plaque of the old space probes that got sent out years ago. You know what I mean? The man, and it's like the man with the arms in the different positions and everything. I can't remember the name of it now. But yeah, he probably looked at that and probably thought, oh yeah, look, they've got 6 arms and 2 legs. And yeah, my room got very messy a while back and I've not tidied it again yet. I think that's it, yeah, the Da Vinci Eye. It's called the something man, I think, but I can't think what the proper name is, you know? Let's just put all their spare batteries in here. Grenades. Go in here, let's take the batteries as well. Put them up top. Put grenades in there. The Trevian Man, that's the one. Thank you. See, I knew it was the something like. Right, we'll put our little bot friend in there until I make a home for him. I need to do a lot of remodeling on the ship. Oh, no, I don't want to pick that up. Yeah, this place is all falling about. I need to build some new storage tanks and things. Got a bit of work to do. I think I can't fit it in there, that's why. Oh, Jesus, it scared the life out of me. Hello?
If you're still there, please don't answer. I don't think I could survive the proof.
Okay then. Might be a bit late for pointing that out, you know, you're saying if you're there don't answer, because if you're speaking to me that's because I've already answered. Right, how's our diesel storage looking now? 1400, so we're actually double that. So yeah, we got plenty for now then. Alright, well I think we're good to set sail again, guys. Let me heal up, drop a save. And then we'll pick a new destination, or whatever. Pick a new way to go. We'll see if we can spot anything that looks new. We'll see if we can go find a gyrocopter. And then we'll so I can return to this place, you know. I can return to this place I can go to Lazarus anytime. So let me do a quick stretchy. I'll do a quick stretchy, you guys can have some fishing, and then we'll come back and then we'll go hunting for the gyrocopter. So enjoy, guys, and I will see you in a few. Right, welcome back, guys. So, it's nice as well now that they've got the weather system. We got this weather tracker here as well, which is nice. Thank you, Beppy. Thank you, Sam. What can we see? Oh, helipad. That looks promising, doesn't it? Thank you, Sadil. Thank you, Lee. Yeah, look at that. There's a new helipad-looking icon on the map. There's a couple of them, in fact. I hope we haven't got to go to all of them. Ugh. Yes, well, there is one that definitely looks like a helipad that's not far away, look. Thank you, Hippie. Thank you, Hellhound. So, shall we set sail?
Hi there. What a wonderful time for you to
Which way is it? It's back that way.
setting up to shoot a scene of our new star, and I'd love to introduce you before they begin.
Oh, hold on, I didn't,
Bursting with
I forgot that we were connected.
performer. We think this one will not only win every award hands down, but it's just gonna win the hearts of people all over the country. Come on, I want you to meet a great new star.
Well, won't say no to a bit more extra biofuel. Okay, shall we try that again? And now I'm stuck. Oh, there we go. Get unstuck. There we go. And we're off. Stuck, you say? Well, just briefly. Just a little bit stuck. Where are we going? Where are we going? That way. Hey, seriously, this is supposed to be an electro swing playlist. This does not sound like electro swing. Ah, it's this crappy one again. Better. Yep, so this is my little pirate boat, because I decorated this when we were playing Windrose. You can see the front of the ship there is mostly turned into a big one big collective oil tank. So I want to build a distillation tower, because a distillation tower creates petrol and diesel. Yes, that's it, EB. We're sea shanty. What do we do with a drunken foxo? You got the chill game music. We seem to be throttling very slow. Are both of my engines on? No, they are both running. Yeah, what way? Maybe 30 is about right. No, it just feels a lot slower. It feels like it's really throttling itself at like 27, 28 for some reason. Thought it went faster than this. Oh well. Yeah, what do we do with a drunken foxo? What do we do with a drunken foxo? What do we do with a drunken foxo? Early in the morning. Put her in the brig until she's sober. Put her in the brig until she's sober. Put her in the rig until she's sober, early in the morning. Way, hey, and up she rises. Oh my god, it's all coming back from Windrose. Way, hey, and up she rises. And thank you so much for the follow. Is it Feeny for short, or do you prefer Detective Feeny or Detective? If there is a preference, do let me know. But thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. And yes, quite right, Kato. The Foxo does not drink, so we would never have a drunken Foxo. Here's sucker for sea shanties. Your Feeny's good, is it? Awesome. Yes, we had our fill of them playing Windrose, didn't we? Yeah, that's the only one that ever really sticks in my head, though. Mainly because we probably sing it so much outside of the game. You can be drunk on other things like power, love, cheesecake. You're drunk on love. There you go. Just like this, chat. This is what it looks like when you're drunk on love. Are you drunk on love? Yeah. In fact, we haven't stood tall for a while, have we?
I found 3 old service platforms tied to a Deer Motors and Fahart's ship's work program. Each one may hold part of a lost gyro blueprint. If we recover all 3, we may be able to build the machine again.
Oh, great. So we're gonna have to do all 3.
Platforms. The real archive should be below deck, in the mechanics room. Find a way in, Caretaker. Old blueprints often survive where machines were meant to be repaired, not displayed.
So we're gonna have to go to all 3 of these. Well, that's fantastic. Well, yes, I know some Foxos drink, including perhaps a certain white-shouldered one, yes. Right, well, before we go exploring, so wait, what the hell's happened to my hoses here? Oh, boy. That's not right. Better? Right, we need ammunition. So let's get some of this cooking. We were using rifle traces. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 of them. 150 each. That should keep us going. And while we're at it, let me fill up, Wait, is my flamer not connected to its tank? Oh, must have used all the cable. Oops. Wide shoulders foxes require wide boos, is that right? What quantifies wide boos, would you say? Oh, where did you little buggers come from? Get out of it. Get... We've put the hose, there it is. Okay, so connect from that to the tank, that's better. Yeah, because if you can see it there behind me, our little bot's got a fuel tank on his back, which is for the for the flamethrower. Oh, look at that! There's a thing there, look. There's a shark over there. Oh, do we chance it? Yeah, let's chance it. A huge gin and tonic. There. Where's he gone? a wide glass, that could certainly do it, yep. I'll see what I mean about the water effects, as well. You can actually see it on the bot's visor. We need the bot to have little, like, windscreen wipers on his eyes now, look. Okay, where were we? Right, petrol. So let's grab from the tank on our back. Wait, it's full? Huh? Okay then. Guess we don't need to fill it up. Oh well. Oh, wait, hold on. No, grab from the pistol. No, now it's on the backpack. There we go. That's better. I have an underwater propeller now. What? Who has an underwater? What, you mean the boss? No. No, I think we just swim in the old-fashioned manner. It would be very cool if we did have, like, a little pop-out propeller on our back or something. That would be awesome. Oh. Right, that's still cooking more. How much have we got? We got 270. That should be a decent amount, I think. Leave that cooking. So let's go explore. So from what the voice in our head just told us, we're gonna have to visit all 3 of these helipads in order to get the blueprint fully unlocked. Should have known it wasn't gonna be as simple as just traveling to one of them, right? So we get to here. Aha! Oh, God, leap of faith. Oh, boy. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, right, made it. Help. I think there might be bugs in here. I think the place is bugged. No, I want to shoot, not grab the door. There we go. No, stop grabbing the door when I'm trying to shoot, you silly thing. They still, unfortunately, something they still have not polished in the game is the controls. Lots of different functions are doubled up on the same few buttons all the time. And it does make it very awkward. Because everything's very sensitive to what you're facing, you know? See, it's a little disappointing that that's still the case, honestly. Hey, we can't be perfect, right? Maybe it'll get there in due course, who knows? Okie dokie smoky. They were very smoky, weren't they? Right, okay, so it looks like we need to power this place, but then, I don't know how that helps us get further up. If I can hear more bugs, but I don't know where they are. Okay, that's really annoying. Yep, no worries, Hibby. Enjoy your day. I'm glad we can make it a bit brighter for you. Bless you. Let's just hoover up all of the things. Scrap what is here. So that looks like our first blueprint. How do I take the blueprint? How do I get it? Maybe it's a thing like we have to power the place up and get to a area above or something? I'm sure in the trailer it showed it. Just take it away. Easier said than done. What the hell is this? Yeah, I can't interact with it at all. Come here. Okay, that's some fancy new animations for the powering on. Yes, I can't interact with that at all. Maybe there's... So why did we have to power the station on? Does that enable... Can we get like further up now or something? I don't know. There's got to be a reason, because there's stuff all the way up there. So how do we get further? Can we get up top? No, I don't think we can. There's no ladders or anything up there. Huh. I guess that is it then. Oh, there you are, little bugger. Okay, so does simply being here... No, I'll scan them. Ah, wait, use the scanner. Ah, ha, ha, ha.
That's the engine mount.
The furniture scanner, there we go.
Small petrol unit. Crude, loud, and stubborn.
Let's scan these other things.
Built ugly machines, Caretaker. But this one may still get us where no boat can.
Right, that did it. Okay, well, we don't need power there for now, so let's leave that. And yeah, well, I guess we'll head straight for the next one then. That's pretty straightforward there. Can't complain at that. So we just got to cover some mileage. So who knows another good sea shanty, because we got some ground to cover. Well, not ground, but sea to cover. So we go to the... Actually, if we go to that one, then back down to the... So we said 3 stations, but I'm counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. I don't know. I would guess the one near the starter area is almost guaranteed to be a required one. And then probably this one, since that's in a core region. Maybe it doesn't matter which, as long as you go to 3 of them. Let's say by me, I'm pretty sure that will be one. That's 9 kilometers away. Oh my days. These are gonna take a while. That's a pretty long trip. Yeah, we got any more sea shanties? Or do we want 9 kilometers of drunken foxo? So I'm gonna strategically avoid going near any of the places on the way. Because it keeps it quite clear to me, ones that I haven't been to at the moment, you know? Just from a glance at the green, it does show whether they're new still. Is there anything new I've not been to? So it doesn't matter too much. And yet, I do love in this that you can just leave the pilot station and just walk around the boat as well. Just have to be careful that, you know, you don't leave it and go cruising into, something that you shouldn't, you know? Yeah, now we can have a little wander around, we can come up the front here, do a Titanic. there we go. We can just come up here. We can just chill up here and enjoy the view. Look. Ooh, hello, Sharky. Mind your head. Yeah, what have you look? Just riding off into the sunset. Here's another one. I still gotta go back, actually. You remember when we came and looked at the previous update and there was that, like, shark pen place where they wanted to capture them? And it tasked us, gave us a quest, didn't it, to go and, we had to capture, like, multiples of different types of shark and drag them in there. That was an interesting one, but we never got to finish it, did we? So we've got all that to do still. There's still the big labyrinth place to do. So much from previous updates we've not actually explored on the channel. He's going to just course. Transposium? Wait, where am I? Oh, Transposium, this is the labyrinth. Oh, damn it, no, because, oh, we cruised over it. Oh, I must be underwater then. There was nothing there, was there? Huh. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back. I'll come back at some point and look at that. I wanna... I'm too focused on the, on having the getting the helicopter for now. Let's mark everything as red here again. I do recommend, by the way, if anyone plays this, do take your time and read through these entries, because some of them are really quite prolific. It does give you some great lore and backstory to, like, literally seeing the end of the world through the eyes of different people and everything. But they all get... Because the thing is, you pick these up in, like, small fragments. And so to avoid getting, like, I don't want to keep doubling over the same things all the time, which is why I don't typically read through them on stream. Because, you know, trying to keep track of what's new and what's not would be damn near impossible then. Yeah. Being a nice, cozy journey for a little while now. We've done about 4 kilometers so far, so we're actually almost halfway. It doesn't take that long, see? You're actually cruising at 45 now, much faster than before. We might look at, while we got time, I can make 7 of those, and I use the same thing, so I still haven't got enough. These final upgrade for the power things, for the engines, are that they're very heavy on the advanced material requirements. Oh wait, I've done the electric ones. Oh, I only need to do the diesel ones then. Oh, Yen coffee. Do you want some? Oh yes, please. Yes, I would love some coffee, thank you. So we've got the blue ones. So we could actually do the diesel ones now. We have apparently got enough. Yeah, I like doing them in full sets, but the problem is that is going to use materials that I've kind of got earmarked for doing the distillation tower, though. it up. Dan's just 200. Well, oh god, I thought the boat was on fire. Then was that the thing? Oh my god, I gave you a throw to my life there when I saw the flame flying across the room from that. Oh well, we're actually almost out of diesel. Crap. But we might not even make it there at this rate. Well, maybe we will, so we can go on electric only. That's gonna slow us down annoyingly. You only got 1 cup? Take sip, we can share. Hey, that's all good. Look, I might be like an anime waifu, but I'm not an anime cliche. I do not get all weird about, you know, when they like you take a sip from the same das. Oh my god, an indirect kiss. Oh my days, no. It's like no, yeah, I don't get that at all, honestly. I mean, I get where they're coming from, but yeah, I'm not like that. It's not my style, you know? Rooney for your own! I thought he was making it all good! Oh. Right, distillation tower. Let's see if we can... Because we're gonna run out of, we're gonna run out of things shortly. So if I put this... here... 3 kilometers away, we're cruising slowly now. Locked outputs. Oh, right, yeah, all of that stuff. Almost forgot. I'll start getting the parts all cooking for that, yeah, because I really need to get this distillation tower up and running. Because this will allow me to turn all of this oil into fuel then. I'm quite sure about where all the connections go on it though. If I always, hey, we're getting closer already. Look, we're down to 2.8 kilometers, so that's all good. And that bloody place, oh god, that's a fun one over there. Big, massive warehouse. That's easily a couple of days work just trying to clean all of that one out. I've done it before. In fact, I've known some people have actually taken that place over completely to use as a base of operations. It's just a shame you can't go inside the warehouse and explore the interior, because that'd be really fun as a little, like, dungeony area, you know? Maybe they'll add it in due course. You never know. I'm hoping we'll see that hologram of the tower start popping into existence in a minute. Oh. Did I hear? Aha! No. Did I? No. He's still cooking. few components left. That's all good. Actually, what I can do, because we got a load of this. Or... no, come here, no. Wrong thing, I wanted to click on that. We can put a load more of that in there to make some more diesel. While we wait. Need that jet ski? Yeah, I still no idea. I think that the place for that is going to be this one up here. I think this is where we're going to have to go for that one. But I haven't been out there yet, so I don't know. Yes, the jet ski would be very helpful. I think. Very fun, if nothing else. But yeah, the gyrocopter though, I think that's going to be awesome. Need not much further. And our distillation tower is now forming into reality. So, if you were nearly there, yeah, we don't need. We'll save the diesel for the next trip. So now with this, we need to get oil into this and possibly electric as well. More than likely electric as well. Yeah, come on. There we go. Yeah, so we get oil in there, electric in there, and then we get diesel and petrol out from there. Awesome. Let's take you over to... That's kind of annoying. I can drop you in the right place. Try and grab it from here. I'd love to pull it through that gap. I don't know if I'll get away with it though. Well, up to you. Well, we're trying to reach the. We're on out. We get in the helicopter. We're unlocking the new helicopter. That's what we're doing. This thing here, because we're out of diesel, I'm building this tower because this tower thing will turn all of that oil that I've got on the forward deck, and it will turn it into petrol and diesel. So this is where the whole fuel self-sufficiency finally actually comes to fruition, having this thing built. Don't like that cable trailing all the way. I might try and bring it round this side of the tower if I can. Yeah, that's why we're cruising along slowly and quietly, because I had to turn the diesel engine off because we were almost out. And we've got to hit 2 more of these gyro locations, and I don't know which one is which. I mean, to be fair, it does. I think the clue's in the name, because if you can see, I don't know if you can read the text up there. It says scan the salvage blueprints at SGS SW and then NW. So I think they're directions and possibly coordinates 115-5100. Yeah, I think, well, I mean, it's all just available at the same time. Also, the jet ski, I think you can go to, like, yeah, it's all there available, but I think the jet ski, you just probably, I think from what I've seen of it, I think you just go to a single location and you learn it there. But for these things, we've got to go to, like, a few different places. Oh, chat's in the waiver. Oh, of course it is. Sorry. Yeah, I never even thought. So you can't read it? Yeah, no, I get it. I didn't even think about that. It's all good. Yeah, so it looks like the name of the 3 locations that it tells us we need to scan. Because there are 5 helipad locations on the map. But it looks like the name, because the one we did already was SE. I think this is SW, so now we need to go to the NW one. So yeah, I think that's the compass bearing. The numbers might be significant. They might be a grid reference as well. I think so, but honestly, the numbers might mean nothing, but they could be coordinates, possibly. Because they're the SW, etc. I think that's definitely a compass bearing. Did I pick up? Yes, I did. So I'll leave that here. Ready to be used, and let's head back to our ship. Oh, there's a free bot salvage there. Hold on, yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look now back at the ship, see if the numbers do match. I don't know if the map has like a coordinate system or anything. Yes, I did. That's the one that we went to a while back where they were just saying about, where we had the, this one here, yeah? Yeah, so that's the one that we went to a while back where it was like the big pens and it wanted us to go and, like, drag shark carcasses into the different, you know, you had to fill each section with the right number of, captured sharks. That's what this one was, and I never went back and finished it, so I don't know what it all alluded to. So there's also something else. I'm just having a scan around the map, because I know this, I think down here is the place that we go to unlock the Fearless, the little rollerbot pet of our own. This was here before. I think it's just an interesting location. That's the labyrinth. Obviously the helipads are the helipads. I think this is the jet ski location. But yeah, because it said about in the trailer that a new seed vault, which would be one of these, but I don't see where that is right now. And there was also, it also mentioned some new, like a secret research facility to discover, so a lot of that could be over here, because after the rocket launch we do get sent to this region, and other things have not been unlocked here yet, so it could be over there. Yeah, because the trainer did say that it was this update expanded the map, so I guess rather than squeezing more stuff into such a small area, I think they've actually pushed it out now. Because it does get quite unimmersive when you can see, like, you know, you're supposed to be, like, lost at an endless sea kind of thing, and all you can see around you is just, like, countless, like, oil rig looking things in every direction, you know? Oh, no, don't go up and over, you git. Under. Right, if that settles and stops spazzing out there, there we go, that's better. Right, so we've got power, now we need oil, which means I need a fuel hose. It is cool, yeah, I don't know the extent of it, but this is just like picking up on things that were said during the trailer that we watched earlier. Let's get that in there. Put one of these down. Just, I like to put these down just to try and keep cables, like, on the floor and stuff. This keeps it a little bit neaty, you know. We've got oil coming in, so now we need to connect both of these. And again, this is the beauty, even though they're two different fuel outputs, we can put them both through the same hose here, I believe. Come on, there you go. And have I got a thing for this? Oh yeah, we got one there. Okay. Yeah, you can put them both through the exact same hose connection, and they'll just it'll all just flow together as one. But fluids are just as smart as gases, and they know how to find their way around. Hello, Heavy. Hope things go well being stuck back at work. And here, and just move that down to there. Put that back. No, go up. Turn around. There we go. Put you in there. I don't know why I always collect some spares of these things. I used to hang them off the side, but that did cause a lot of problems. Annoyingly. But now, we do that. Ta-da! We now have oil turning into both petrol and diesel! Yay! Oh yeah, and as a byproduct, this thing also boots out lumps of plastic as well that just kind of fall all over the deck. No, I answered the... Well, I saw the one question. I'll remember. Don't believe a word of it, Heavy. No, I was all for answering any and all questions, as always. The only thing I'm not sure about now is what will happen if the petrol tank fills up. Like, will it still produce diesel? Or will it stop producing things altogether? The cow says otherwise. This cow has a lot to answer for. What the hell's happened to this hose? I feel like since they tweaked the physics, I might have to go back and lay out all of my hoses and everything. I need to do a lot more material scavenging throughout the game so that I can, then I'll be able to start, you know, like I can rebuild everything as I want to on the ship then, but it'll take time. I don't think I've got enough material to head back to port yet. And so interestingly, I do believe they fixed these now, and it actually shows my full capacity, I think. The cow has done nothing but stare with the truth. Yeah, because I think they were supposed to implement this last time, so these gauges now show if you've got extra tanks connected. I think. It's showing Because yeah, I think the ship, the tank here, yeah, is only 2,000, so it's recognizing. In fact, that's interesting. Not only is it recognizing the 2,000 capacity from my other tank, but it's actually even recognizing that there's another 7 liters of capacity in all the connected hoses. It's actually measuring the whole system now. That is honestly massive for the game. We needed that. Anyway, so let's figure this out. So we're looking for NW1155100. So where we are currently is a 115. I don't know if that matches this coordinate system around the map. Yeah, because if I mouse over where I am, it says we're at 4114. So I guess the NW would have to be this one then? I'm not convinced that the numbers really match to anything that I can see here. Because the coordinates grid we got doesn't seem to align with that 115-5100 thing, but the NW, I'm guessing would be that one, which is 7 kilometers that way, so let's get underway. Oh, right, I should probably, turn the diesel engine back on so we can start motoring again. Oh well, very foggy nights. Oh god, that's actually scary. Literally can't see a damn thing. I go, this must be what it's like. You're literally sailing by radar, aren't you? So I can see the map, but I can't see where I am on the map. Yeah, let's get that zoomed in. So it should be a pretty straight, clean shot by the looks of it. We're just gonna skim along the edge of this refuel outpost, I think. Yeah, that's perfect now. I don't know if you can read that gauge there, but it's holding at... So now, with all the insane amounts of oil that we're carrying there, it's basically holding at a steady, as much as diesel as we're using in the engine, it's just keeping it constantly full, plus the storage tanks, which is not an insignificant amount in its own right. Is that the only thing we need to make? Oh, look at all the plastic that's getting pooped out, look. Yeah, that's not at all going to be a problem, is it, over time? And our batteries, we got loads of batteries. Because each one of these batteries is the same size as the one that the ship has built in. So I think we're good. So I think we've finally got power for the boat kind of looking after itself now, which is this how I like it, so I don't have to worry about trying to salvage diesel filling sites everywhere, you know. So while we're motoring along, let's I don't know why I got some random paint cans out of nowhere, but okay. Sure, why not? Oh, another one there. Yeah, we're on a bit of a journey. It's a clear route. So we can do some organising. What am I gonna do with all the plastic? Well, we use plastic very regularly in most of our buildings, so... yeah, it will get, you know, whenever we're building cables and, like, these or hoses and these splitter boxes that we do all over the place. You know, a lot of the building we use, they all use plastic. A lot of the stuff that we build for the ship and everything, it's used all over, so... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem with, utilising it. And ultimately, you know, because I strip mine every location religiously. So... Ultimately, I stockpile everything for long-term repurposing. I use Lazarus as a central storage facility because it's a place I frequent anyway. I just have it as an ever-growing warehouse as well. We say yes, there's everything's used by plastic, so yes, it is fantastic. Fantastic plastic. Oh, and there goes another bottle of water. Oh. Definitely makes a difference having it on hand there, constantly chilled. I never really considered how much of a difference that would make, you know, just having it there because of the new water bottle. Anyway, not far to go now. And hopefully this will give us our last blueprints, and then, assuming we have the materials, we can build ourselves a gyrate up there. Yay! Just get a water bottle hat. No, because this bottle I've got is quite heavy. I wouldn't want one of them stuck to my head, or two of them. Yeah, especially. Or one that's stuck to my head all day long. No. We don't like that. You can never rip the neck. Yeah, I don't want to rip my neck. That's kind of my point. I don't want to damage it. You know, I don't want to rip anything. Whip doesn't fall. I know, Gillet Garlic, I was being pedantic because that's one thing I would probably want even less than actually physically damaging it. Yeah, I'm not a fan of all that. Hello, Eagles. Is this Skyrim with 10,000 mods? I'm sure with enough mods you could basically do this in Skyrim if you wanted to, but no, it is not. We're not doing Skyrim today. We're mixing it up. Yeah, so I don't mix it up often, but I do sometimes. Aha! NW1155100. That is indeed the place that we apparently need to come to. No! Stop! 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 Why can't I turn? No! Silly bike. Are we gonna bump? Oh, oh, barely even making contact. That's actually kind of perfect. My bike maneuvering skills haven't been getting polished much lately, to be fair. Right, well, let's go get our last blueprints, shall we? Oh, look at that aim. Perfect lineup, look. God, it's swarming with bugs up there. Ew. Hope they leave me alone. They're not leaving me alone. They're not leaving me alone. God damn it. Get off. Buggers. Is that what they call them, bugs? Because they're little buggers. Oh my god, get up, get. No, damn it, I haven't managed to jump over the barrier. Oh god, when's that gonna load us back to? Where was our auto save? I didn't expect the one nearest the starting area to be absolutely insanely swarming. I was when we were still building the tower. No. Oh, we got the whole previous one not done now. Oh. I was really hoping we'd get that done today, but now we've got to go back through all of that again. Oh, man. Let's see, we got materials cooking there. Yeah, that is nearly done. Yeah, because I forget that the frequency of autosaves is quite low. And yeah, I really didn't anticipate the very the helipad. Actually, no, in fact, I probably should have expected that, because that is in the Mina area. I just didn't think. Okay, well, I was hoping we'd get to finish and go and build the gyrocopter to end the day, but yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get back through all of that now, so I guess we'll take that as a sign. We'll take that as a sign and call it a day then, because I don't think I'm not gonna get back through all of that now and then go and do it, I don't think, because it's already been quite a while. So yeah. Well, I hope we've enjoyed. I hope we've enjoyed a little look back at this one again. Maybe if I can get things caught up a bit, we can come back to the game. Maybe we'll come back again next week if I can find more to more for us to delve into that's new and shiny, you know? Let you guys see more of what we have not previously seen, possibly. But yeah, I think we'll leave it there though, guys. So, and remember, tomorrow, tomorrow is gonna be my trial for a night off. So no stream tomorrow, okay? But we will be streaming Sunday instead. So remember, stream on Sunday, but not tomorrow. Friday is gonna be a night off, but Purple and Sam are planning to do a little fun work along thing in Discord tomorrow. So keep your eye out for that one. So that's gonna be, I think that's gonna be quite fun, Skyrim related. I think they're gonna try using a mod that lets you create your own followers, adds like a mod almost in game. Oh, there we are. Welcome back. Just as I'm wrapping up, yeah, I was just saying about tomorrow with doing the follower making thing. So yeah, we'll hopefully look forward for that one. Keep an eye out for it. Hopefully I'll see some of you there as well. But yeah, otherwise, night off though. We'll see how we get on with it and with streaming Sunday instead. So yeah, enjoy the rest of your day now, everyone. Whatever you end up doing, take care and stay cozy.